Chat começou, chat. Chat começou. Não posso mais. Ai, um momento, calma. Calma que as gêmeas não estão a funcionar como deviam. As gêmeas não estão a funcionar como deviam, calma. Pronto. Oh, um monte de rato, mano. Vamos para a Europa primeiro. Um monte de rato. Deus Senhor amado. O meu CPU está a queimar. Esta aqui é a minha conta da Europa. Esta é a minha conta na Europa. Está aqui a minha Sijuime. Eu estou quase a fazer o level up dela. Ah, tá. A preguiça é maior, tá? A preguiça é muito maior. Esta aqui nunca vai sair daqui. Olha isso, mano. Para quê? A Arlequina ainda vai. A Arlequina ainda vai. Ai não, credo.
Losings are beautiful creatures.
Mas conta da Europa. Conta da.
They are the pride of
Conta da.
Fontaine.
Ah, aqui o cujo ele não tem. Tá, pronto. Vamos para a América. Vamos para a América, ela clica na Europa outra vez. Enfim. Meu Deus. Eu preciso baixar os meus settings no Genshin. A ver se melhora o CPU. Ai, está a dar na mesma. Está a dar na mesma. Mas para Fontaine. É, desisti mesmo.
Caravan rebut.
Eu esqueci de ativar o TTS, espera aí.
What were we up to the first time we came here?
Um minuto.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So much time. Paimon just hopes this
TTS ligado. Tenta de novo.
and then Nahida won't have. Yeah. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Tenta o TTS de novo. Deve estar a funcionar agora.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's deep, but never mind that.
I just finished a that's when I saw you two all the way over there.
Paimon.
Huh? You can't say I saw that bumping into you like, hey.
Thanks, but
Sounds good.
Você
So,
tem paixão pela síndrome de Estocolmo no
wait
Vacher?
a sec.
Não. Não tenho. Não sou grande fã.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true.
Ah tá, vê se eu ligo.
Maybe I'll say bye to Nahida. Oh,
Vê se eu ligo.
I guess this is
goodbye, Dia. Bye bye, Sumeru.
Nós chegamos perto da fronteira de FONTAINE. Porquê que o Paimon tem som de dendróculo? De óculo, em geral. Yay! Não, é para literalmente teleportar para lá. O jogo é muito preguiçoso. Fontaine. Vamos conhecer o Lini.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this
Mas
must
eu
be
gosto do Ferminé.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine.
Eu não gostei mesmo eu não gostei. Não gostei da Clorinda. O Lord da Clorinda está fraca.
What do you think? Good idea. Seeking out the seven is probably to learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Não, o meu problema com a Clorinda é porquê aquela roupa? Ah, é para é para deixá-la mais restritada, para ela ser mais feliz, porque ela tem de se provar útil, tem de se provar forte.
I thought he would
Não.
at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Mano, gameplay é tudo a mesma coisa. Confia.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Está cheio de bug no PC, mano.
Well, good tells are often based whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story be but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly
Eu não
known as
ligo.
But
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created
Vocês
by the
sabiam que esta aqui é a voice
Archon,
actress da
between the
Navi a
machine
falar
and the Chief
connosco?
Justice.
you're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Wait,
That's it.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case,
Esta é a
I'm
voice
afraid
actress
it's
da
going to be
Návia
a tad
a
more.
falar connosco.
No, no.
That's right.
Que horror.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon!
Yeah,
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
yes.
Come on.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon. But who knows how long making an appointment? Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Olá, Linette.
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
A Linette vai falar com a Linette. Nossa, fiquei triste. Nossa. E vocês não ajudaram, né? Vocês não ajudaram, né? Ah, tá. Imagina para... Mano, ela não vai saltar para a água, né? A Linette na água. Spoiler, tão piano, le vivo, um jeito. Oh, muito perigoso, pena.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm about many. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I.
You're pointing at the sea.
No people call the. And no, I can still see that hill clearly. He would skip, but now.
Aquecimento global foi o plot da...
Are you Lynette's new friends?
Fiz.
Thanks
Mas
for
isso
looking
fala
after my
para a
sister.
coisa,
She often comes
para o
here to
público.
reminisce about our childhood. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers.
Nice to meet you. We were just talking. Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think
I also think my brother can be too.
Mas o pessoal que ainda não viu a live, não.
Well, I suppose
A gente vai chegar a
prophecy
esse
isn't
ponto.
exactly the right word. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
did all the introductions earlier not
Hello, traveler.
Não é comigo, é com a Twitch. É com a Twitch.
And hello, Paimon.
É com a Twitch.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a hand?
Please, don't...
Oh, by the way, we were just...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. And please, follow me.
Não, no chat vira emoji mesmo. Olha aí o chat. Mano. Chega. Chega. Vai tudo para o fraco. Eu vou limpar este PC todo. Confia.
said you were going to see Lady Farina.
Oi, senhora. O emoji na cara da Clorindo, mano.
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
E se eu não quiser aumentar o som do jogo?
We were looking for her.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar
Isto é uma
travelers have
performance, ok?
arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Não dá para dar skip. Eu tô aqui a clicar freneticamente e não está a dar
She
skip.
talking about her?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, of course, seeking an odd. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe, but the Hydro... Miss Hydro...
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and...
Olha o spoiler no chat, olha o spoiler no chat.
Wow, I didn't expect to see. Wait, does this?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Of course.
Ooh,
You may
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of her?
Não, eu não queria dizer isso.
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down,
Yeah.
on Araneus, criminals.
You see.
Right.
Why do you care so much? Besides, how exactly do you plan to...
According
Nós vamos
to
voltar a ver o
FONTAINE.
trailer de Corrida.
You call that a...
Precisely.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to. I don't think that Paimon here means.
You tell her, Linny! Fight her...
Ah,
So, with such an audience gap.
Mano, é só meteres a live em modo pequeno. Funciona.
ta-da.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as.
Ai, obrigada, porta.
Ah,
Eu depois dou-te uma benção da lua.
Very
Só para
Performing?
ti,
in which
só para
case,
ti.
but even
Hoje eu
the
não.
gods of other. I look forward to seeing your upcoming
Em teoria, hoje seria o dia 9. Porque eu não consegui fazer um dos dias.
And just like that, she's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable
Logo, eu
Archon Paimon's
acabei
ever
Sumero
seen.
em 8
Never even
dias.
had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That'll...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was. So,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
it will actually be my first time performing on the most
isn't
When there are no public trials being held, and speaking of
My brother's always excited.
Oh, sure. We don't really have.
splendid, you really. This is a magical item known as a magic puck.
Eu não ligo.
What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure. It says that every person in Fontaine until one in the end.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of guests. Others say that, but here in.
If even.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few. Many people carry on with their lives. We hope that at least as a magical.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Eu não ligo, eu não ligo,
Não,
eu não ligo, eu não ligo. Eu não ligo pra história, pelo amor de Deus.
What's this?
What?
No, the
Por
stories
quê?
as time
O que é que
wore
eu
on.
fiz?
So,
Oh.
O que é que eu fiz?
all right.
So you're the blonde? Oh, thanks.
I don't want that thing.
E se eu
The way
banir?
I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes,
No.
one.
So, you wanna.
Oh, that would be.
No meu OBS eu não consigo marcar quanto tempo de timeout. Não. Não. Moderadores. Ban no gelo.
We have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers. Stefana!
Spoiler, piano. Família feliz. Família feliz.
You made quick
quero
work of
terminar.
that. I can tell you're maybe next time.
No.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Eu beberia.
She's magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movement.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. All right.
Mas por que é que nós estamos a ajudar os mancos? Por que é que estamos a ajudar os mancos? Eu não gosto deles. O ato de magia deles é muito fraco. Spoiler, tão piano, me diga um GP. Ui, é outro lado. Miau. Miau.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Não, não é ela.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Credo, Telegram, bota no Instagram. Um grupo do Instagram, mano.
You're right. She might also be Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
How long will it take if I sit down?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure
O
you're not missing
problema é pra
anything
ser
else.
usado, né?
No, that was all. Anyway,
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general.
Oh,
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a
Eu
hero,
vejo
at
short,
least
eu
try.
vejo short.
But at least we were able to get this.
what a slippery lip.
All right.
Por que que eu não posso ver short? Vocês vão ver. Vocês vão ver um dia desses.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an
This is an It's pretty
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't.
Mas eu nasci em 2004. Eu juro.
Guess that's what it's like to be
It's about time for us to leave.
Não. Olha aqui,
Excuse
mano.
me? Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Não, não é.
Hello? I don't believe.
Mano, eu gostei muito do evento que éramos nós a fazer este tipo de shots.
Nice to meet
Acho que era evento.
From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote.
It's an honor to meet.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in the...
Amazing!
I wouldn't... Wow.
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't... You can still manage to keep readers' attention. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a...
You mean the...
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town.
Mas eu não ligo. Eu não
When
ligo.
that
Dá
happens, I
skip.
bet all...
So, what is that?
That's right. And ever since, but the scariest part. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after
É o
each
centro do H.
arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly.
Please don't imagine.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Porque eu não quero. Porque eu não quero que usem. Não quero que usem o termo. Ah.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Não, é o
I have
mesmo.
an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay.
Eu acho engraçado que a Park pode usar o termo, o Gelo pode usar o termo, mas o Lucas não pode usar o termo.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind,
Literalmente só o
how
Lucas
about
é
we
que não
stop by
pode.
my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Como assim? O Lucas deu timeout a alguém? Meu Deus, o Gelo deu timeout no Lucas. Espera, deixa eu devolver aqui o... deixa eu devolver o moderador. Pronto. Tirei o moderador ao Gelo. Se vinga agora. Podes-te vingar agora. Mas sem ban.
This is our current abode.
Pronto. Devolvi.
Fremine,
Devolvi o
you're
mod.
home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Mano, o Lucas teve 3 timeouts.
Allow me
Mais
to
de 1000
introduce you to my
mensagens.
little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
O Gelo,
hello.
0 timeouts, 775 mensagens. Deus credo.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Lenny, could you come here for a
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Eles a discutirem
Okay,
o pai
I see.
deles.
Is everything all right?
Oh, before I forget, the trap.
Yes.
O meu também.
That's our friend.
Na Europa. Não significa que ele não possa ter uma das melhores camas, já que eu não estou a usar. Nós não podemos usar as camas. Por que é que ele não pode usar as camas se nós não podemos usar as camas?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right.
Eu dou a melhor cama para o Ferminé.
Wasn't it
Pronto.
clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
What's wrong, Frem?
There's a legend about it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I Hydro Dragon.
If it's an elemental... let Paimon try some. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Ok, para o calor.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician.
It rained for longer than I said.
Was there something in...
Yeah, some. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we
Eu
could
descobri no outro
I'm
dia
afraid that...
que o voice actor do Caribert,
Oh, no
do Caribert humano, é o mesmo voice actor do Seth da ZZZ. Porto de Fontaine, muito perigoso. Ah não, muito perigoso. Uau, uau.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no,
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could. No need. But they.
Whoa.
I can't.
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does a big machine...
Well, but basically.
Huh?
Wow, I'm not. When a trial is in.
So that's what... Oh, yeah! So that means...
Even though I've never. Besides indemnity, it isn't produced by.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Eu não ligo. Dá pra dar skip?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying
Oh
to
my
collect
god,
payments,
é
why don't you
ele!
settle your own
É ele,
debts
calma.
first?
É
If
ele.
Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too.
But it seems that either way you look...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I...
You kidding? Listen to me.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right,
can you at least let me finish one sentence?
Não.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
Ah, tá.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Por que porrada neles? Por quê? Estou com as bolachas.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Tidal wave. Ja, ha, za, ha. Ja, ja. Ha, da, da. Za, ka. Ja, da. Who's next? You can run, but you can't hide.
Au.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Não.
Huh?
Basicamente, quanto mais tempo tiveres no I dele, mais tempo de cooldown tu tens.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I...
Strange. How could that happen?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Bela teoria.
Well...
Ilusão.
But recently... That is a
Se vocês
possibility.
forem
I can't
pesquisar
remember.
agora
It was
visão
during
do
that time.
child,
She was always
parte de trás
one
tem o
time.
símbolo da
That
Fatui.
because I had a...
Significa que é uma ilusão.
She never explained in my dream.
A whale? Oh, that's so...
It takes that...
So you used the whale
Ele
as
tendo uma
inspiration,
ilusão,
so why don't you...
You make it sound
ou seja, ele
silly,
tem o
but it's
poder da
been years.
Hydro como principal,
Yeah,
e
I'm
depois
not
tem
a-
uma segunda habilidade.
Official chip...
Como
Yep.
está
In
nas
Fontaine,
batalhas de
before a
boss
criminal
dele
goes to
semanais,
court, the
ele
champion
é
duelists
Hydro
are also
e Electro.
engaging in- and the worst
Depois
case,
temos a
though it's
senhora,
rumored that
que é de
Fontaine has a
fogo,
death
e ela
penalty.
recebeu uma ilusão
So
de gelo.
really,
So, do...
apparently it's... Besides, apparently the one I'm...
Well, that's child for you.
Logicamente.
Oh, before I forget, I want...
Huh? You're...
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. Besides, I just...
Paimon knows what you're up...
Tem muita chance dela voltar.
That's
Tem muita chance. É o único personagem que nós temos relação com. Ou seja, nós temos uma relação de amistosidade.
The reporter who was barely around for most of this. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised. That whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than. It's so exciting to reach the moment. Lily said that the opera house is on there in ES. So let's go ride the aqua bus.
Después le también no le di puchete. Eu acho que é impossível tu não teres mora no jogo inteiro. Não, já não estamos no outro lado da cidade. Tinha um monte de livros aqui, algures. Que triste, estou triste. Abalada. Vocês ainda não viram quanto memória que eu tenho na Europa. Tenho 300 mil, mano. E a por almoçar. Eu adoro a ópera Epicleso, é tão bonita. Tem uma guilhotina do lado. O que nós sabemos sobre a França? Eles vivem no esgoto e eles gostam de guilhotinas. Arroio. Bom o suficiente. É por isso que temos a espina do Rosula. Que é o esgoto de França, mano.
Now this is fancy. The opera Epicles. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Huh? Vache?
What's wrong?
Vache.
Vache?
No, Paimon didn't say.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Right.
What do you mean?
Hey, you're not trying.
I see. In fact,
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
when do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from...
So, what did the voice say?
Meu Deus.
Rather than worry, don't
Não,
let that
eu não
calm...
gosto da Paimon. Não gosto. Ela é muito aberta para muitas teorias. Eu não gosto.
I wonder where humans come from.
Espera, eu não tenho nenhum baú de Fontaine, pois não? Acho que não apanhei nenhum. Desculpa, estava a responder uma mensagem. Ok, já entendi. Uau, uau, uau. Say less. Está aberto. O teu termo... Tu usaste um termo... Gil, tu usaste um termo... Gil, tu usaste um termo... Tu usaste um termo, Gil... Mas eu vou deixar. Eu vou deixar.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see
Eu
you.
não ligo, Linette e Lini.
But you're actually right on time. The audience... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ah, tá.
Ooh, front row.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a
Nós vamos ter um
I'll be
caso
right
de
there.
Phoenix Wright aqui, mano.
Seems there's an issue with
Para
the
que eu
stage
gastar
props
dinheiro
over
em
there.
Phoenix Wright se podemos
That's
jogar
Cal.
Genshin?
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lynn.
Over here.
Daqui a alguns dias a gente vai jogar Danganronpa. Aqui na Twitch. Nivelette! Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Tum, 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 tum.
Oh, these should be...
Eu irei julgá-lo. Não dá. Jill, vai ser julgado.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should...
Excuse me, I did not... I would be perfect...
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Oh!
A friend?
Oh, so you're... Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is
Foi
the
desnecessária.
Traveler. We just...
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across... And as required by prop...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr...
Wait.
The Nervillet.
I saw... Allow me to introduce...
Whoa!
No offense take... And by the... There's someone's... I believe she is... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Olá, Furina.
Huh?
Very good. That is for the best. No need...
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the...
All right.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh, they're dimming the lights!
É 500 anos no papel, pelo amor de Deus. Se ela atuasse mal, ela já não teria cá.
Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Ela já nem chegaria da nossa presença.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister,
Não dá para dar
Lynette,
skip.
who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please.
Hello, Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely... So, Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Oh, good.
Now, without further ado, I know you might miss
Parabéns,
her,
fizeram
but
uma
don't worry,
magia,
she'll be
trocaram o
coming right
modelo.
back on stage. Oh, and you never know what can happen. A magician's greatest skill is
Ah, lá
making
vai.
things disappear or appear. The
Será que eu ligo?
possibilities are endless.
Acho que não ligo.
Huh?
o facto que isto aqui é tudo muito verídico. É o que dá a fazer as coisas no MMD.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all
Ah,
before.
tá.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Não.
This one's a
Por que eu
little
estou de hydro? Por que eu estou de hydro?
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Tadinha da Linette. Jura, Gelo.
It's actually quite simple.
Nós literalmente chegámos a
She'll
Fontaine
just
hoje.
turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me
Ah,
show you
tá.
what a true virtuoso can do.
O que é que tu consegues fazer então? Queimar a água para ela ter ar para sair.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Mano, eles usaram química. E a Florina toda séria, tipo, oh meu Deus, era água, oh meu Deus, era água das profundezas, meu Deus. Ah, tá.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she...
If we could see to appreciate magic.
Guess you...
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey, the
A
magic of
qualidade, peço imensa
transformation
desculpa.
and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you, in which case, So, for my next trick, I will please, if my assistant, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure many of our lucky now please,
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks?
the lucky audience member will be generated. It selects now.
Ok.
Now then, let's begin.
Tudo seria resolvido se tivéssemos sido nós a ser escolhidos da plateia. Porque
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you.
nós não caímos na água, né? A gente não
I'm sorry,
faz
it might be a
pli na
little
água.
cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything. You don't need to do if the magic.
Oh.
All right, like this. 60, 59.
E nós não seríamos
50. I
mulheres.
won't be able to see anything
A
in
não
the
ser se
pitch
fôssemos
black box.
alumínio.
Oh, and
Senão
no
ficaria
trick.
confuso.
Paimon kinda wants...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60. That's right, perfect.
54? Why aren't you counting?
I am counting in my head. Merely a consequence.
Por que não estás a contar? Eu estou a contar na cabeça.
Mr. Linney,
Yes, I'm fine. He would be a
Even though he's saying that, Lenny... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway...
what's wrong, Miss...
I seem to have...
Never mind the...
No, that's... 19! It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and...
10!
Lá vem mais uma
Almost there
cutscene.
now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first
Por que
time.
que eu sou Hydro?
Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count.
Uau! Uau! O Nubeleto está super feliz. Consegues ver na cara do Nubeleto. É Deus ajudante. Ixi. E agora? E agora?
Huh? Is this Mr. Lenny? You're going to...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was...
This performance is over. Medical staff. No need to be alarmed, you two.
Meu Deus. Da primeira vez eu fiquei tipo, o quê? Como assim? Ok.
Unfortunately, apparently, as of now, and after it appears that this and there are many.
That's the case that
É literalmente o trabalho dele, botar ordem.
Mr. Lenny is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances.
Huh? Why me?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show. Now that I think...
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the
Eu
show,
vou querer dois Big
Save
Macs.
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute
Duas
an
colas
accusation against
médias
Mr. Linney and
e
his
batata
associates,
pequena.
and that you are pressing charges?
But with Lady for...
A kidnapping.
That's right. I mean
Ah.
you, traveler. You but with... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a...
I understand. Well, traveler.
A
are you
Farina
willing
sempre foi
to act
assim.
as- Very well. Linney and his the audience may...
A day isn't that...
Lenny!
Sorry about it.
Of course!
Yeah.
Ainda
I know
somos
you
a
already
Nemo.
claimed it
Ainda
would
somos a
defend me.
Nemo.
I understand. I'm sure everyone... I don't know whether would... As for how that... Even a skilled and knowledgeable...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. I'm a bottom. Don't worry.
I think
Por
they look
quê? Por quê?
That's the right attitude. Feel... But with the guards walk... Good thing you agreed to...
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave. Oh, since we're going to...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose... Tis... But if revealing our... We should go somewhere...
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Come with me and you'll see.
Não, eu não quero ir contigo. Não, eu não
The deceased
quero.
is one of Linney's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props. As you
Uma tinha uma perna
probably
maior que a
saw
outra.
when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real... However, if you look carefully, the box was... All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it... If anything, the...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both...
Well,
So in just... I know there's no... I've seen a lot of... Sorry. Anyway, you may invest...
Eu não vou usar isto e nós vamos ter muitos erros. Pena que eu não ligo.
so this is the... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by firework? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Paimon, se tu começasse a pensar um bocadinho...
Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but... Wait, Paimon...
Eu odeio o Paimon.
Hello there.
seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the magic troupe member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems.
Okay.
I'll need to be so. It is of utmost.
O início da missão dos arcontes é sempre um bocadinho mais. Por que eu tenho 100 de vida? Por que eu só tenho 100 de vida? O que é que aconteceu?
The investigation team.
Sorry
See?
to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine. Well,
It turns out that I'm sure you already. In other words,
That much.
bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Mas e se eu não quiser? Ah, tá.
I see that you're in. If you find any.
We don't have to.
É muito lento no início.
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with. I'm of the opinion when the pirate.
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance was. Oh, that's true.
That does.
I'll have 2 number 9s, number 9 large, double 6 with extra cheese, double 7.
Lenny's still talking to the guy. I think someone will be.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No?
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melu.
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
All merely trifling detail. That's right. Judging from the.
Really? But.
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was. But that's. Anyway.
Sounds more.
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial?
Parou, nada de spoiler sobre eles, nada de spoiler sobre eles. Nada de spoiler sobre o Silver e Melu.
All right. Now,
Wait! Since what? That's more like.
Far be it from you wish to.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like.
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
we'll be making some prep.
Sorry. Were you always?
Yes. So the missing girl couldn't have left.
I doubt. How can you be?
Well, I couldn't see Linny, but still, we
So, it's safe to say. All right. Thank you for your help.
Pergunta a Linny.
Everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Understood. Then
very good.
You may spare the.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me?
A mulher que não vai pagar.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if...
Oh,
Well, let's...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details of...
Huh.
Ah, good eye.
The back?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two
E se eu não quiser saber como é que o truque é feito, eu só quiser ser feliz e acabar essa missão rápido.
So there was a...
I knew you'd figure out the two magic... See this flat... The box with the luck...
This trolley can raise...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you...
Once the box was... The audience member would only...
Right.
Ah, yes.
Eu não
My
ligo.
assistant and...
And what about...
I was in the mess.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's...
I mean, we are... And that's...
So that's how it all...
Lynette would brief... And then I... But as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't know...
If not for that interlude, and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Os truques de magia. Isto é
The floor
importante.
is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one... And here's a broken Huh. Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for...
Whatever it...
Ups, correu outra vez.
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh.
Fazer essa informação. Dá pra sair daqui? Tá sem textura, mano.
What is this place?
It seems someone could...
Alone, perhaps. But
But there are no other ways in or out. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon right... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Não, eu quero sair.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Meu Deus.
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. The statements from both, to put it simply.
this also precludes any...
Once both sides, then... Fine.
Huh?
In practice, yeah. Because we've
There can... And even if that were not...
I'm ready to break it.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better...
Huh. Break it. Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me. Yes, I must be prepared.
I have eggs shook.
Good. These three are quite the... From the way you had these two guys carrying all that, but you ended up doing...
I was applauding.
And I was giving
Oh, don't underestimate. Anyway.
Only...
Well...
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for...
All right then. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was what?
The flower vase and resulting in the shattering, perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but...
Huh. Could all...
That's right. And even if she had, nor does she have any...
From the sound of your macarons... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if... Wait. Even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
All right, Maloose, set up...
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3...
Exactly.
As you wish.
And I have the egg...
Well, that's it for snacks. I don't know what we're... It would be...
All right,
it was nothing. A small task for the Spina Diversila. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find...
Por favor, eu só quero acabar a primeira parte da missão. Não! Oratrice mecânica de análise cardinal. Trum, tum, 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 tum. Pararum, tum, tum. Tum, 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 tum.
Just relax. Even if everyone else besides...
Thanks, Navi.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation...
To be honest?
No.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, but don't let that stop you. I shall be...
Since both parties... Firstly...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands.
Yes, that's...
In that case...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way.
That is simply your...
Oh, is...
The roaring countdown...
And you didn't...
No.
I see.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from his...
I was right by the...
Look at those scales.
Of course,
Oratrice do
I have armed
mecanismo.
myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my... Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something.
So the cereal
I've got a feeling that what...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then your first priority... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Now comes the
Mas eu não
Good
ligo.
thing I made all those preparations.
Ela é esquizofrênica.
Order! First, when the are these claims? Please answer.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're
I knew it!
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your...
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived.
Order! Your request is
In that case.
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We based our entire not to set the wrong.
I know you've clashed with it, but our organization.
Right now, we want to see.
That's right. I knew if it weren't for our that's why I didn't win. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything. Right. You met a Fatus, but still.
Sorry.
Well, you both think right.
Of course. We've been trying to during our investigation from that moment.
Is that what
Eu
you
não
mean?
ligo,
That's
por,
right.
por favor,
So after
skippem tudo, eu nunca tenho nada para além do botão
Which
de
should have
skip.
been that voice seemed on the way back. After that,
Well, that explains why you didn't hear.
because of that prof.
That's the only way we.
So, it was never my. But like I said.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro... Huh?
Já parou? Não vai ter nenhuma com nenhum diálogo? Sem diálogo? Estamos esperando do diálogo para ir para um diálogo. Enfim.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the...
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Sim. Porque isto não está a continuar.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that finally, he used the at this time. So Linny proceeded afterward. Linny... And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have...
The key to refuting
Então calma.
According to Lynn...
Droga.
Linny went... Linny didn't...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon, when the countdown starts, started, but he immediately, once he reached the crime scene, finally, he reached...
Yippee.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he...
That's right! If that's the case, assuming that...
Oh.
that... well... you're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give this more
Por quê?
That's right! This include...
To think you'd use such well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Fui eu. Fui eu. Caso resolvido.
Halsey is the missing person. The deceased's name is...
That can...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from wood... No one entered or left. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the... It would have been tough for both... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Halsey's clothing was in the...
Como assim?
It would have been tough for... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left... The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in...
Como assim?
Halsey's clothing was in the... The deceased's name is... Linny was not in the tunnel.
Deus
No
amado.
one entered or... It would have been tough for both...
Deus amado.
Linny was not in the tunnel.
Obrigada,
No
Royo.
one entered or left...
Royo.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick...
If only we knew how...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can...
Oratrix mecânica da lista
If the
cardinal.
defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel. The sound we heard may... The deceased's name is... The vase was not...
Paimon, get... Lynette, if there's a...
How could a person ever be tricked? Magic tricks.
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained
Talvez.
schemes when
Muito eu.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to... Guards, please...
We are still examining. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within the notebook in his back. The primordial. The note's contents. All the notebook has meant one of these tubes was. The notes also state. As such, we.
You gotta be kidding! It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Still, let us guards. Mr. Linney.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case is seemingly unrelated.
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but wasn't... The rope that held the water...
Ai, droga.
The rope that held the water... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the... Now it seems like the hook... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was...
Já tá 1h30 a primeira parte da missão de Fontaine.
When the balloon attacked afterward, but...
Huh. That actual...
Oh dear. Now, it seems like his notes meant...
On that note, I shall now invite...
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found...
What?
That can't be. Does this not, my dear? Linny did not need, having made that upon his, ultimately, he not, now, as much. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence. Is this the end of...
Oh no.
Vai preso.
Seems I think we've all, I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good. Excuse me,
Miss, I must...
Oh, come on. Don't be... I'll show you an amazing... What in...
No offense, miss.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them? And wouldn't such a trick... Come on, Lynn. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila!
Wait. To be clear, I was hiding outside. I was just feeling happy. Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real... That's how I make a living. But I was no...
Hey! No wonder you look from... Linny even...
Well, and he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played I wasn't going to... There was no... I slipped out after...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we... The strange... The flower... Lillian.
Pronto. Tratado.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected at her panic only intensive, hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believed the two broke with
Desta
no
vez
way
foi
of
primeiro.
escape.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting.
At this point, all the events.
Ah, bravo!
Now then, Lady... Please, answer.
What? No. I have no further.
Wow. Look at that.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, with some modifications to cover up any evidence he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of he poured the water. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and, however, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own. As for Linny, he would from this While there is much in Linny and this case at least.
Oratriz mecânica de análise.
As such.
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that... I'm sure you know...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a...
We were supposed to play...
And now that you're... Therefore you would...
Yes, our boss. It can also be made... We've been in...
And now he can no longer...
Such ruthlessness.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Yippee. The yippee.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny.
I know you may not want to speak to me, but still. I guess I didn't approach you with any... As for why, that was how Father, who you might know as the...
A knave?
That's right. Back when our parent to survive, I took my sister to my surprise. Before long...
So you went from...
That was how we felt, but he would
That doesn't seem...
After one I waited a long... The answer he gave me...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to ferret all I saw.
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart... I was hesitant, but she was also...
Oh... So...
She has gained permission...
So...
That's right. Today's case has... Everyone had hoped to us orphans...
So... From...
It's alright. I just hope you can... If you should need anything at all...
Acabou?
Bye, Linny.
Acabou? Ah. Návia.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for...
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? Huh?
Oi, tem um
What's
gato.
wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And give...
Ah, I see. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, Anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to twist...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
Yay! Foi 1h40 só a primeira parte, mano. A primeira parte foi 1h40. A primeira parte foi 1h40. Eu não posso.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But, oh, don't worry. In that case. Ooh, everything looks so good. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. And if it, well, yeah. Oh, we called the, oh, trip. Speaking of cases, well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
Eu não tô ligado.
Right? Yet it, in such
Eu sei que estás muito
investigations,
bonita.
even the
Eu sei que és
smallest, to
órfã.
be honest, I don't have high hopes
Líder
for
da
any
máfia.
follow-up that the authority. It's not that I don't have. It's easy to guard, which is exactly why the Spina. Those highful. It's all right. Let's talk about something else. Like. That's true. We didn't. I see. I've heard that there's a long line of. Yeah. Guess that's Spina. Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady Farina. I can personally testify that this one works. When I... valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from fault. You mean that if we catch her while she's on... Why don't we give it a try? Huh? No, it's... Alright. Is that so? If we're all finished... Yeah.
É o que, gato, gato? É o quê? O que é que aconteceu, gato, gato? Estás a ficar velha? Estás?
Oh, so full.
Estás a ficar velha, gato, gato?
Paimon can barely float any. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what... Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in in any case, see ya!
Começou depois de 3 minutos.
There aren't many people around.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler?
Vache?
Hey, why are you still... Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh meu Deus, um acendido.
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories... How much have I lost? How many things that I once... Yes, that is what I want. I do not know how I came... No matter where... But now... No! The thought of me... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call... It was a state... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for... I think I hear your... Farewell then.
Que triste. Foi o diálogo mais rápido do jogo inteiro. Lá vem. As amantes.
Demoiselle, look out!
Por que é que eu tô Hydro?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Quick, now's our chance!
Aí o Capitão América. Madames.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I believe that following
Mr. Callus's last wish.
do not.
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Thank you for your...
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much. Your performance tonight.
And
None of these mecha. I can only conclude.
what?
Yes.
I will continue. Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we... Those Gardamex... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named...
Oh, come now. Forget all the... As such.
It will take...
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted with, that the Fanta tasted kind of Fanta.
So the Fanta had been...
Yes.
Spina di Ros...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer. That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't be... Oh, and this time Paimon... Does that mean the...
That doesn't sound like too much of a...
New intel?
Well, let's... Oh.
Eu não ligo, eu não ligo. Parararidaridá.
Vache. That name doesn't ring... Since he saw... But he never gave testimony. Yes. Thank you. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, we also have some plans...
Don't worry, you two. With a...
Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep.
It's right up...
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
Very...
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue.
Olha um gato.
So, this is your big...
Your accommodations have been arranged.
After all, we don't...
Seems like it's to your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago.
Oh, no?
But I do... At the time. But, strangely, that even after being serious... How could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have is that...
So...
That's right. However, I must know what real... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... And now, here I...
mademoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to...
Wait, if Callus was such a good
No. Perhaps people love watching the evil.
But how could...
And there is one...
Oh, her? Yeah, that's not...
Miss Cloran. She knew Master Callus before there was...
Don't worry, Nav.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that, yes, that is our
All right. Anyway, that's... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feel, but never...
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been... I suspect.
Does that...
No. And that is the archives kept by... If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women...
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you...
no.
Ela tá nervosa.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Please state your business here. The chief...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See? They've...
Yep. Paimon can... If you're here just to crack...
No.
Oh, yes.
We're here today to... Of course.
All right then, I'll let you through. The chief...
Thanks.
Please come in.
Olá, Nivelette.
Sorry to barge in, monsieur.
It's all right.
We're looking for a...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to...
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that there are no records of him either in the...
Traveler? Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus.
And what? Are you trying to No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After you even told me that in your eyes, the value... If you truly... Why didn't you give me the power to stop him? Everything was
Que triste, Navia. Que triste. A chorar em frente ao homem.
Then just look me in the eye.
I'm sorry, Miss...
You and my... It's not so much... Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Por que temos de levar a Paimon? Por que a Paimon não pode ficar atrás? Tipo, a minha vida seria mais feliz se a Paimon não tivesse vindo connosco.
Navia...
I'm fine.
You're right.
Now that I think of it...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh?
So you're saying, yeah.
I really... Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Do you want to go with me now? Alright.
Ai, eu não tenho salva por tempo poção, devia ter dito sim. Que triste. Spoiler también. Menos contigo o quê? Tu nem sabes. Tu nem sabes. Foi 1h30 para fazer a primeira parte da missão.
There's no need. My father was the one who... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when Paimon was confused. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, pues some...
Estás atrasado, né, Gelo?
I'm just saying. Zip on up! Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the... You said before that you still had...
You still remember?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of...
Could you tell us...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance...
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink sin, and if you were to stop, as he oversaw...
Boss's uncompromising... Not only that...
Yes. Recognizing the man's name was Jacques that night, but then... Sounds just like Lenny. Looking back on it, though... Precisely. But, considering it, you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this... On that note, however... Our opponent, even though Spina... There is no need...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not
Que
the closest
triste,
person to
Nadia.
him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew?
Que triste.
Synth is still here. Callus the unfaithful. Did he think
Porque eu
I've
tô
never
farta da
accepted? I
Navia.
want to find out.
Eu tô farta da Navia. Eu não posso
This
mais.
is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
Sempre que ela fala, fica a música de Dragonspine.
Boss, and the serial... 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to
É
you.
que foram 30 minutos a falar com a
Knowing
Navia.
all of this, but as long as... If something were to...
Right!
As we've seen, boss...
No!
Foi 1h30 para fazer a primeira parte da missão.
No father
E
wants
foram
their
30
daughter to see them
minutos
weak
a
and
falar
haggard,
com a Navia. Só com a
especially
Navia.
someone as proud as boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding that. If bosses... I'm sure...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where... Yeah. I suppose... But thankfully, He rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Huh. Malus, what was the key?
It's the locate when he was threatening. But if you are...
Why?
Não, eu achei igualmente
You
ruim.
mustn't forget that
Eu
we're
achei
fighting
igualmente
against a
ruim.
There's no telling, but a single visit. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed. But also... Well, you saw...
Entenda, Lucas, se eu já fiz a missão, eu não gosto da missão. Se eu ainda não fiz a missão, eu adoro a missão. A única missão que eu fiz e que eu gostei, porque não tinha paimon, foi a missão do Caribert. Das duas. Porque na segunda a paimon não estava assim tão chata. Espero ter ajudado.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced order, if the vendors, after several rounds, the first...
Huh?
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his... There's someone else like him too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild.
Quando eu chegar em Natlan, seja aqui ou na Europa, vocês vão ver que eu vou ficar uma pessoa muito mais feliz, muito mais alegre.
Although the guards most sincerely...
I see. To think that...
If you want to...
Of course.
E Nazuma até agora foi a melhor coisa que aconteceu na minha vida, porque foi super rápido fazer Nazuma.
A new case awaits, my dear
Super
partner.
rápido,
I
menos
hope we can work
tralalá.
together to uncover the truth.
É a minha parte favorita. E Nazuma foi o meu favorito nesta série de 10 dias.
It is settled then.
Thank you for arranging.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her.
I'm sorry.
If it's...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regarding my
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times he had many regrets. So when Mr. he tried to be...
They found out...
Papa didn't say that.
Before he left that day, he
Alguém dá
told
ban
me
no
that he
gelo.
had no choice.
Ban no gelo, agora.
I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Even if he fired...
But Mama, Papa always...
Well,
yeah.
then you should hold on, regardless of whether...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak...
You really think that's...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Stefana!
Olá.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
I'm sure you've heard about...
Yeah, I've...
It also after my partner here, can you do me a favor and...
After that, my first reaction was... But when I got...
So you also
Indeed. Reason being, but according to the... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was...
At least from our the gun he was holding...
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even... Did he lose all faith?
I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people have... But it was Mr.
Mano,
No matter
quando
what
sair
others might say.
a última versão de Genshin,
You and all...
eu vou fazer uma speedrun de Natlan até o final de Genshin, porque vai ficar esta playlist destas live streams todas porcas até ao final do jogo, só nesta conta da América, porque já não vou tocar nesta conta da América.
Hey, Thierry, it's...
Imagina eu jogar com vocês na América.
So you...
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there is...
I mean,
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di
Mas
Rosula
tu
from the
podes
very next to
dizer,
him.
mas tu podes dizer esses nomes.
What happened at
Só
the...
o Lucas é que não pode,
If you
Gelo.
want to go,
That'd be much...
of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you see... So... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef will just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though...
Oh, then you're
Fui eu.
officially in the clear,
Acaba de instalar uma coisa. Acaba de instalar uma coisa,
Jokes
calma.
aside, I'll be staying in the
Aproveitar que estava numa cutscene. Eu aproveito para fazer um monte de coisas em cutscene. Eu estava a desinstalar a Eternal Return para voltar a instalar amanhã. Porque aparentemente tem um patch defetivo outra vez. Ah, mas o que é um patch defetivo? É aquilo que todos nós adoramos no jogo. Onde está tudo com erro. Já fiz isso com o League of Legends para umas 5 vezes. Eu volto sempre a instalar.
I'm here to see Marcel.
E acontece a mesma
Let him
coisa.
know? You can just say, sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as...
Oh, it's all... I just wanted to...
Yes.
Eu ver se paro de jogar de
That's
LOLinho
right.
completamente.
I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder myth? I also witnessed to beat the Hydro...
Oh, Paimon doesn't...
Mas eu vou parar de jogar LOLinho.
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
We were
okay.
attacked on Aranias by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also, if not for the vigilant...
Oh, you're giving us...
Alas. But rest assured now, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle Mark. Do you have any new...
About the confrérie was... Then I heard this...
Oh, it's a...
Sounds good. All my wealth comes...
O laranja?
Surprise! We've talked to all 3 suspects.
None of them sounded
Não, eu tô a
particularly
perguntar por quê.
suspicious.
Não, o quê?
Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Besides Jacques, it's obvious that...
That's
Do you
bad.
think, given everything that... But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the Still, also, wouldn't this mean... Thierry, but...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy.
Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. Who could it be?
Ai, lá vai. Vou eu saber, Genshin. Eu que não estou a ler nada. Eu que não estou a ler nada.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all...
Well, we still have another trump card on top
Gelo, eu
of all the
continuo a jogar melhor do que tu, e tu lês. Então vê só.
Here you are. Oh,
Huh?
Yeah,
Wasn't that place built?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
Well,
Wait, how?
that's what I thought would if the charge again.
Right.
Yeah.
Eu sei, eu também vos amo.
Huh? Split up?
Excepto tu, Lucas. Tu apagaste um monte de desenhos, um monte de
I won't
gatos.
have any chance of
Eu
making
estou
that charge
triste,
stick,
Lucas.
though, unless we find more evidence.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Amor? Foi. Ele está em julgamento. Droga. Esqueci de apanhar o bagulho. Que eu preciso matar estes bichos assim. Tipo, super rápido. Dropa. É a falta de uma ferida. Continuo a ter mais jogabilidade do que tu. Estou no galete porco.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the your Navia's probably...
Eu ligo. Para mim é mais importante o meu novelete ser mais forte que o teu. Porque saúde.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Ah, tá.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Não.
Is that right?
Não.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would appear. In that case.
Eu concordo com o gelo. Infelizmente tenho que concordar com o gelo.
I told Miss Navia this is. But that was an accept.
Oh, please. We can put the discussion aside for now. And if my
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
O mano só quer lutar com a Clorinde.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my...
I've heard of them.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind. And if the
Yes.
In that
Ah,
case,
tá, Lucas. Ah, tá. Os de verdade eu sei quem são.
Mr. Marcel, you
Ele fica a reclamar de mim, fica a reclamar de ti e fica a reclamar da parque.
Navia, come on.
E depois há uma dessas.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, They found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guard's investigation did not recover. The suspect did not dispute that Callus was defeated. These are the known facts.
The one... after that... however...
Ah, tá.
This assassin... A pile of... since... The testimony... Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Wait, you're...
What a great theory. It also explains
Mr. Marcel.
Ah, but I think...
Then, may I ask one?
I may not have the... We should be able to find it, considering the That
makes sense.
Maybe she's scared.
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had...
I've thought about this too. And the answer is actually pretty... The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea. My father could have exposed... At that time, what was certain how...
Boss once told me...
What? If the secret had gotten... Of course, the guards might
Até parece que eu
eventually
ligo.
figure out the truth of them. But what good would that do? Had this up... But by staying silent, we retain the ability to... I was able to become... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge...
So, you mean to say... Your father...
No.
The duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need... I don't need your apology, but since he entrusts...
Vamos fazer teste no Quizlet daqui a bocado.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken account in my line of work. Just one look, I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr.
Since that's your testimony...
I concur. However, Miss Navia...
Right? What she said was fast...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the...
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are... In my father's case, the culprit...
Como assim tão apagado? Pra mim tá normal.
The culprit also only dissolved the victim...
No broadcast tá normal. Vê tua bateria.
Coincidentally...
So that's why I'm used to it.
No need to appeal.
Não tem não, mano.
On top of that, does a person have to be physical? I know that even with, alas...
Não, honestamente, o jogo tá normal pra mim nos dois lados. Eu tirei foi os settings bonitos.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reason?
I suppose you're the...
It's timing. I'm a businessman in addition, but...
Nem foi por causa da CPU.
Is there anything... You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease...
No.
I think you've done us... But aren't you going... He wished for you to... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between the people whose families were... Many people's... And whose... Is it a man named...
Huh.
Oh. I was... Wait...
Vacher. Ah, funciona.
What's the hurt? Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oi. Mano, eu gosto muito de Fontaine, mas as missões de Fontaine não me fazem feliz. É um upgrade, não me leves a mal, é um upgrade daquilo que a gente já tinha.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Não me desbande, não me desbande do meu próprio canal, não.
Let's get it on. Let the magic be. Dodge this. Silence. Bow your head. Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Buckle up. Settle down.
Over here.
Pim, pim. Como assim eu consegui expulsar do teu server? Eu não te expulsei do teu server.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Cool it.
Surprise! You're dead meat.
Ah!
Dodge this.
Zip on up.
Silence.
Eu devia ter Furina. Eu quero Furina de volta. Eu não te expulsei várias vezes. Tu estavas a ser rude comigo várias vezes. É diferente.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Mano, eu estou aqui a coçar as costas, mano. Eu não posso coçar, eu não posso coçar as costas. Porque a Paimon fica... Tipo, 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 tipo. Que bonito. Isso aqui é dentro da Irina, não é? Não da Irina, da... Elysia.
tides beckon. Bow your head. Justice is blood.
Zip on up! Be amazed!
Dodge this!
Buckle up! Ha!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oi, Park. Mas eu sei o que é caju. Mas eu sei.
Settle down.
Cool it!
Mano, vocês não me atacam virtualmente.
Bow your head.
Vocês me atacam virtualmente diariamente. Não posso mais. Ainda bem que hoje é o último dia. Eu acho que é o último dia. Não tenho certeza.
We finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected,
Hoje é o último dia?
isn't here. That's
Hoje é o último dia. Felicidades.
what's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from... And all the boxes of things. These names... What's this over here? Looks like some experiment The experiment was a failure.
Tô sim.
No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Para de chorar, Paimon.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial
É, o ato 3 é na prisão.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, what? In any case... Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep.
É pra chorar. É pra chorar.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here. And it's full of water. That means this is where they make all this... If you dilute it with... Paimon will take notes on this...
Nós temos uma câmera. Por que é que ainda não tiramos foto a isto tudo?
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an... This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Faz sentido. Obrigada. Ajudou.
We still have the old dog. He can act when... I concur. Let's sense... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything. Yeah. We haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to... That way, even if we bring all this back to... Sure thing.
Mas nós literalmente tiramos uma foto a um mergulhador dentro de uma câmara afogada, basicamente. É uma câmara de ar espalhada por Fontaine. Mano, o Genshin reputa-te a ti. O Genshin está-te a reputar. Eu nem sequer estou a tentar lembrar-me de nada específico. É só um pequeno mergulhador que tem uma blusinha como melhor amiga. É só isso.
So many. The final name, Marcel. Wait, but
Pá, mas também é burra, mano.
And whose image? Is it a man? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone.
I was waiting for you.
Navia, we're back.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd.
Just how often do you intend to flout?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect...
Ué.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated after your love. You even created.
So that's it. And with that,
This information. Well, you fixated your. So.
You also never.
For our determination.
You're determined.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like.
Do you think?
Sim.
Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades, they said there's no... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial
Sim, sim é.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow. So if I can't go
Mas
where
tu
she
podes...
is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
A Marcel, Vache. Tinhas para aí umas 50 outras opções.
Cursed callous still got the better of me.
Tens Elite Churls, Lava Churls, Mega Churls. Tu tens Treasure Hoarders. Podes ir para a prisão e ter um acidente da prisão. Mano, opções não te faltam.
Don't touch me! Don't in yet, please!
At this point, the...
Fine by me.
Traveler, please... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young to cover his track. During the course of his research, Vache discovered, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund his after exchanging, although the assassination, and just recently, however, his attempt to thus concludes the oratrice will.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Eu estou na depressão porque já temos há 2 horas em Fontaine.
Mr. Vache, guilty.
Guards! Take. Good. It's what he deserves.
With that.
We really just went.
We have no. He's hurt some. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were...
A day hour late, boss?
Yeah. Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Fun
The
fact.
villain has been caught, justice has
Fun
been served.
fact.
Since it's been
Tem
such a great
canal no
show,
YouTube
I'll just
onde
let the
o
false
voice actor do
accusations
Child
against
e o
me
voice
slide.
actor do Wanderer
Either way,
fazem
One
música
moment, Mr.
emo.
Tartaglia.
Tipo, são eles mesmo a fazer a música emo.
come on.
Please respect.
All right,
E tem vários,
Through evidence presented in the
vários
public
easter
trial,
eggs
the guilty
sobre
party
eles serem os
now
personagens.
According to the guilty.
Hey, hey! What's with this
Huh?
I mean, have you...
But weren't the charges about the seer?
The judgment of guards.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Ah, tá. Ah, tá. Não! Não! Para de apagar! Para de apagar!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Ele está literalmente apagado no bilhete. Ele não ouviu nada. Para de apagar desenhos, Lucas. Para de... Para. Eu choro.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts
Ah, tá.
reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Não.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect Don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now...
However, and if you thought Child had nothing to do with it, everything all shall be... Now, having said that,
So she chose to make her...
So you're saying...
She probably just put on... However, please...
All right. After all...
A tragédia. Nivelete, tu estás com o nivelete. Nivelete com nivelete faz o nivelete. Nivelete. Naralete.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something.
Do quê?
I erased all
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give.
Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please.
What? Give it.
This request.
Of course.
Humans. Very well.
Humanos. Humanos. Tipo, do nada, humanos.
You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that.
Thank you.
Ok. Eu preciso ir falar com a Charlotte, mano. Eu sou um aranara. Sempre fui um aranara. Eu sou um aranara.
Over here. Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? Who's your friend?
Please, with the chip. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as. I've invested all my savings into graph adverts. I'm begging you like the begging.
Meu Deus.
I admire your pack, but
Eu sou um aranara.
funnily enough, but to our surprise, in truth, since we ran that story, so I knew this.
Uh-oh. She really said... Hey, Charlotte.
Traveler, Paimon, I was in the area. She read an art inspired by this. She was hoping, but unfortunately,
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity.
wait, Miss Lapine Pauline. What? I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek. Head that way. I won't have to repay my debt. Whoa, there's no need to go that. Actually, instead of going into the techniques. 270,000 mora.
Que?
Okay, not anymore. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my life. Don't despair, Miss. This prototype you've given me, the camera length, the rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful. So your research. Absolutely. So keep calm. I can't. If this is true. Oh, maybe I should.
Come on. Stop daydreaming about your...
And I can probably speak to some people I know and let. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Ah, tá.
Can you believe her? Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one...
It's understandable. But don't you worry. Her research.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out...
Actually, it takes the right.
Thanks a lot. What a nice...
You're welcome. The boundaries. Yes, that's how.
Yay!
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So...
Vinier, it's...
Vache.
I'm here.
Hey, wait.
Não, eu não sabia. Agora estou triste.
Vinier.
Por que é que tu ficas a apagar os desenhos, Lucas?
Vinier.
Vache, you look a lot older than I remember.
It's been all this time. I must be... Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world... If not for you, it's all because... You're right. Every woman...
Por que é que tu estás a dizer que vais parar, mas tu apagaste outra vez? Eu fico triste. Magoada.
This is what you get. But did you ever You are the only thing from the moment you... still don't. But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
Vache!
Vache.
Vache!
Ih! Nós um dia vamos fazer vários desenhos juntos, Lucas. Só porque sim. Vamos ser tão felizes.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Nem vai ser assim tão mal.
Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh. It's just everyone from this time, though.
It's been the
Oh, by the well, yeah, I believe this. To be fair, though, she was trying to leave.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I told. Oh, and
Are you?
it was thanks to.
Oh, that's.
Anyway, oh,
What is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that,
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
sure thing.
And in that case.
Yeah.
Huh? Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh meu Deus, acabamos a primeira... O segundo ato,
My
basicamente.
Don't.
A primeira
Sorry
execução.
Oh,
Estamos a jogar
I wanted to show
dangarompa.
my father how much I've grown.
In that case,
In any case.
there was once a time when I didn't want. Oh, which is also why I believe that Mr. Callis proved me, if not for Mr. Callis, and in the end, a justice. So you asked me why I came. I just wanted to say this regretted. That high and mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much.
So you're.
Sorry about that.
Tonight.
So let's not disturb the.
Vamos desenhar uma melancia antropomórfica enquanto esperamos um double deck de buzz em Londres. Sim, vamos.
Paimon's never paid. Oh
Eu lembro quando esta foi a última missão de Fontaine. E depois saiu a bomba que foi a prisão de Mariupoldo.
Oh, it's you. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
É um autocarro de dois
And it
andares.
would be my pleasure to return the. Your sibling, if she ever is there any? That the sea level, does that appropriate?
É o autocarro.
Yes, up
É o
to
autocarro de
rumors
dois
have it
andares.
that
prophecy?
two parts of the Speaking of, if the rumors were true, is there anything? My apologies. However, for many years, as a divine, not only can it, which is all to say, I was not aware. In any case,
No, I know.
based on Farina,
No,
what
I
we
know.
do if we did,
If you ask Paimon.
is there any?
So.
Truthfully, that name, there used to be a special sea, most of Tivat's. But today, the prime, what Vache discovered must have been some kind. Indeed. Why would the, to be frank, is there any? Very well.
É a primeira
It will
vez que
soon
eles
be time for
obrigam
me
a
to
falar
leave.
com alguém sobre as
Crime
coisas,
and
mano.
villainy do not have the
Por
day
que é
off.
que eu tenho que falar
And
com as
so-
pessoas sobre as coisas? Eu não quero saber da história.
Paimon just
Ah,
noticed
skip.
that the rain has stopped.
Automóvel é um carro, autocarro é um ônibus.
We've been walking around for a while
Nós
now.
não dizemos automóvel, só dizemos, nós literalmente só dizemos automóvel quando estamos a comprar um carro.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go.
Tipo, quando vamos a algum sítio, nós vamos de carro ou de autocarro. Ou de moto.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty. Now that why don't we stay and rest up here? Oh, come on, this place. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before?
Podemos ir, vamos para a prisão? Vamos presos? Vamos presos, por favor, podemos ir presos?
Paimon didn't expect that.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh?
a blonde traveler?
Hey, what are you?
It's an honor to meet.
Nicolette? He wants to see us again.
I am not privy. Now that
Thanks. We haven't left the room for.
Tupi, tupi, tupi. Tupi, tupi, tupi. Tupi, tupi, tupi. Tupi, tupi, tupi. Tururu, tu, 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 tu. Qual o trauma? Estava só a verificar os livros, que eu sei que tem aqui alguns livros para colecionar. Só se eu estiver doida. Que fazes, meu filho?
We're here! Did you want to see us about something?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Given that we've already.
I do indeed have something. The situation. If I'm understanding you correct, I heard that she was. I sincerely advise you to refuse her. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to. We
Foi nesta
convicted one of the
parte que todos os
Snezhnaya
modelos foram
harbingers in a
mudados.
court of law. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance
Em vez
until
de
we can provide
termos
a proper
as pestanas desenhadas nos personagens, elas ficaram 3D.
You see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like.
Though diplomat.
It would.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person,
Besides.
I must clarify, but more importantly, when did I
Você sabia que a
agree
veada
to join?
Corina teve um namoro com o veado no Vilete? Sim, sabia.
You mean you won't come?
Mas acho que é fake.
No, that won't do.
Tu sabias que
Lady Farina.
No,
o VA da Fischl e o VA do Oz na China são casados?
FONTAINE, Focalor, the god of justice, who is loved and so I.
Though it could officially. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Tá duplo aqui, mano.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right.
Que
Just like you
triste,
said,
que
a tea party.
triste.
I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look to make.
It's a pleasure to.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. Oh, I'm not. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been. That is something.
Now then, you have.
Well, yes. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues, or anything. So now, in
The rules governing.
an outright. Okay. What? You don't need to
Quando é que o Chapa tem um outro rerun? É que é o único 5 estrelas que ainda não tenho.
The fortress of Meropide has always been complete.
Dos que eu quero, né? Dos que eu quero.
The knave showed up. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the house.
Yes, thank you. I also noticed.
Could the knave?
If that were the. In reality, this problem is. The details are. Special guard. I was only willing to.
So this is.
Yes, this was my. The knave did not seem.
So that means we bought our.
Firstly, and secondly.
Isn't it just fun?
I would not define it so early in fun. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a all we do is. Although I do have.
Oh,
Correct. So, Are you?
Yeah.
You two have my. We will rendezvous.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy.
Oh, right.
Please do not worry. You will be.
Now that's what.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take.
Bolo. Bolinho. Bolinho. Dubi, dubi, dubi. Dubi, dubi, dubi. Dubi, dubi, dubi.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been but...
Eu não ligo, Paimon.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it...
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. Never mind.
No way! We would never! Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh.
You mean Paimon? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right.
About that.
Mano, não é novidade, estamos presos.
Was awarded. On top of that, the fortress... Oh, if I could...
You make...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to...
All right, you got a deal. We'll do...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon so...
Vamos para Mariupoldo. Nós vamos para a prisão.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous.
Até já.
Surprise! Over here!
Chippy.
All right, Neverlet. We're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Araneas. Careful.
Ooh.
Utilizing both the... But do not worry. Oh, and there's one more
Yeah, we heard about...
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of All right.
Don't worry.
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me, you two.
Canonicamente, a Lynette também foi presa. Certo?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Zip on up!
Acho que é lá em cima.
Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you... Even if I did...
Oh, she's got...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
That would be
Let me confirm you're eating a cake.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fond... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front...
Oh, all right. But be...
Lá vamos nós para a prisão.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Deus do céu, fomos presos. E agora? É para chorar? Acho que é para chorar.
So, are you...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting Mora means nothing. Coupons can get...
So,
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much everyone starts, I guess that's the real... And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even...
Oh!
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the sea after being away from the sunlight for so long. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is...
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for...
So all you can...
Almost there. It's down through here.
Maripold.
Over here!
Espera, é o nosso único 5 estrelas. Que triste. Pelo menos é bom. Até agora. Se eu tivesse uma Sijuin, mano. Era só eu ter uma Sijuin. Ficou padérria. Muito.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Yippee.
So this is the actual entrance to the huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine.
Ooh.
However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
So this is...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon... Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last... When you returned to your bunk...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too.
Well, I believe that...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Muito perigoso.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but... Well, then, maybe... But, now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupon. For fish like you, it was only a... Now,
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be. But trade, if nobody could eat... So...
Your Grace is... Whatever the case, hard work...
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped...
Let's continue this way.
Ah, tá.
Pica-pau tópicos.
Pica-pau, pica-pau. Certo? O pica-pau é o pica-pau.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
Problema.
Their daily work alone isn't
Nós
enough
temos
of an outlet for
televisão
them. So,
em Portugal.
instead of leaving them
Alô?
to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended
O
if you fail.
sentido pica-pau amarelo.
Of course, the fee.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Não! Oh! 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 Funciona. Funciona.
Over here.
What time indeed?
Jeez.
These are the dormitory. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminal...
The production?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the... As for what we... Therefore, the fort... There's no need for me to get into specific. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
O sítio do pica-pau amarelo.
You really scared me there.
The only thing you should be... Oh?
Sijuin time.
Surprise!
Sijuin time.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately. Allow me to introduce you. This
Sijuin.
is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the
Since you seem to have...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the tour party...
I believe I've already covered the prime... I seldom conduct...
Well, this is...
Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited. Our...
Step on up.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Sijuin.
Wow, it looks delicious! Oh, isn't...
It actually has...
Oh, yes. What's... Paimon knew it! Excuse me. He seems healthy.
Sounds like he isn't...
Oh, that's good.
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got... Well, we provide all... Monsieur Nouvelette's character is unimpeachable. In light of that... In fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well?
Aham. Tu eras a primeira pessoa a falar mal de Sijuin.
Over here.
Não que não sabes. Não que não sabes. Mano, eu tenho aqui uma mordida de um mosquito na minha mão.
Step on up.
The traveler in Paimon, right?
Sabes
Listen
lá.
up. As
Sabes
new
lá se foi
inmates,
picada
the
ou
only thing
mordida.
you
Só
need
sei
to
que está a
worry
doer.
about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
As condições.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler,
Chippy chippy choppa choppa.
we are criminals. And
Doobie doobie dabba dabba.
is it possible? Yeah, maybe something like, yeah. So we at least need to. You mean? Yeah. Fortunately, based on it, we worked so hard to have. Oh, right. Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? It looks like a magician's It was nice to. What in the world? It's written like. If you say so.
O Lenny e a Lynette foram tão importantes, mas tão desimportantes ao mesmo tempo. Tipo, a relevância deles foi acima abaixo.
First day as a prison. Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones.
Não,
What are you
somente
still
não.
doing?
Somente no caminho capivara. Ah, tá lá para baixo. Eu queria tentar me ver, mas não. Capivara é o animal mais chill do mundo. Eu adoro capivara. Isso é porque nunca viram um gelo. Se tu achas que a capivara é o roedor é o maior roedor do mundo, estás muito errado. Já viste o gelo? Por favor. Tenho medo de encontrar uma coisa daquelas em minha casa. Oh my god, o quê? Menti? Menti?
You must be.
Yep, we just arrived. Yep.
Don't interrupt me when I.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any working around the. Anyway, the.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process. Watch carefully and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, bring me the process widgets.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
I'll pass.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman.
Eu honestamente só quero despachar a missão. Eu não gosto de fazer as missões duas vezes, ainda para mais Fontaine. Fontaine é uma mistura estranha.
Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearance.
Por quê?
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Lineta, lineta, lineta. Lineta, lineta, lineta. Lineta, 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 lineta.
Where could he be? Did he decide to...
É porque estás no telefone, fazer as coisas no telefone. No PC é mais fácil fazer as coisas. Gameplay continua um bocadinho para o memes.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere?
Oh?
You... Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. It's not just...
Oh, now hurry up and tell...
Sadly,
And then...
Next, my brother was charged with... it really... Yep, we should... In terms of the magic...
Leave it to Lenny!
Indeed. So I don't play... We were instructed...
Told you so!
As for what we're some even say that the House of the Heart... But recently, we believe that this is a direct... Father has somehow managed to confirm that Fossil...
Huh?
Father has her... It was this information...
So it's all about...
Well...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to work. Father used this... Sometimes, of course...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different as you know... See, I told you. Is that so?
Lenny seems...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to it, Lynette, just... It's okay to open up a little. I was prepared. Since Lynette and I... Most people just... You should be aware...
A forbidden...
Good. Oh, look at the...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
É para ser triste? Leopoldo, muito perigoso. Ok.
Oh, he was a
O perigo.
but...
You think so, mate? If I had a coup, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value. Everyone's been what they don't. The truth is, not everyone.
Muito chocante.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden... in that case, would you tell...
Come on, man.
Paimon understand...
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like...
Over here!
So Paimon just confirmed, but it seemed... Oh, and they weren't...
Oh meu Deus, é a visão do Child. Child cheering. Sou fã.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that... Oh, child... Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to
Salve.
yours. And our So what did you see in the
Salve.
dream? Do you know
Não
where
digo o
child
nome,
went?
porque ele não existe.
What's more important now is that it's the start of an... What's the plan for today? Huh? Let's go! It's...
Eu tenho uma pergunta. Se tu mudares o nome do teu Wanderer, ele fica Wanderer no
Look
arquivo
who
de
decided
personagens
to
ou
show
fica
up.
com o
Get
nome?
your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Your job is to use. You
É que eu
step on
nunca
the pedal.
reparei. Fica com o nome que tu lhe deste.
Alright, finished! Paimon's beat.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really...
I've been working here for a...
Whoa, you've been...
Não, fica como o Hat Guy.
Did you just ask about...
Eles não usam o nome que tu lhe das. Eles dão-lhe Hat Guy.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break. If you work continue, then something bad will... If I knew that...
You mean...
There's actually a legend. They say that there was one time he tried to test his limits and he disappeared and...
What the...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you thinking...
Mas olha que tu só tens um rename.
Yeah,
Só podes dar rename no bicho uma vez. Acho isso muito rude. Arroio, que é fundada por dinheiro, não quer vender mais renames do bicho. Alô, Arroio? Tipo, mensalmente nós podíamos ter o nome dele mudado.
knowing child, he...
Tipo, só mensal.
Surprise!
Vai nada, mano. É literalmente só um rename por pessoa. O meu era Comedor de Chapéu e eu depois troquei o nome dele para Belfegor. Eu já nem sei qual vai ser o nome do meu aqui neste mundo. Mas vai ser alguma coisa estúpida, garanto.
Zip on up!
You must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but even convicts. But we.
And if.
Of course, that's the cruel
É que
reality.
pode ser
Hey, the targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage.
Tenta explicar a Razor.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
I'll be.
Bunga
They were
bunga.
exaggerating about how strong you.
Isolde is broken, but I can fix her.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned? Let's go!
Calma. Que eu tô aqui
Look
no
who
meio
decided to
do...
show up. Get your
Yup,
butts
yup,
in
yup.
gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh?
Sure. Let's just... Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Ah, tu só ficas feliz... Tu só precisas ficar feliz com o C3 do Wanderer. Ai, tira o nome. Credo. Tu só podes, tipo... Não interessa se tiveres C6. Tu ao ficares com C3 já ficas feliz. Tenta ficar com C3 do Wanderer. C3 do Raiden.
That's it.
Compara o dano da C6 Yoimiya com o dano do C6 Wanderer. Porque as pessoas estão a dizer que o C6 dele tipo, nem sei, só sei que dá dano. Eu não consigo traduzir isto. Porque é muita coisa de nerd. Eu nem sei matemática, então vê só.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been... Oh, Paimon... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon... Are the so-called hidden rules only...
Uma coisa é saber histórias, outra coisa é entender números e percentagens.
Wait! What is this stuff? What do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get to... Hey! Isn't that...
Não. Não é quem tem mais números.
What is it?
It's...
The meat?
What should we do? Yeah. What would you like to do this? Yeah.
Surprise!
Oh, help.
No need to...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of... Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always into... What? Please.
Chippy, chippy, chapa, chapa. On!
I want to go on a vacation with Galpana.
Foi para o teu quarto.
Over here.
A minha gata, em vez de vir comigo, foi para o quarto do meu pai. Ela abandonou-me. Foi abandonada.
Rowan?
Ela passou tipo uma hora aqui à minha frente a ser o meu teclado. Eu estou tão triste.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Miau, miau, miau. Miau, miau.
Oh,
Quer brincadeira?
wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy
Quer
trying to
brincadeira?
earn credit coupons all the time, but it
Anda
seems
cá
like you
brincar
haven't
comigo.
neglected your
Anda cá.
investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Ela não quer.
My brother is still obsessed. Oh, before I forget.
Fez minha alma,
I've
não
been
quer.
here long.
Aw, that's so... Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just... He must have dropped this. The Melisip, as a result... Ooh. This all... And as for the no...
Ela não quer.
Surprise!
Hey, it's the traveler in Pine. Listen, I've.
Huh?
But when I was. Come on.
Sijuin, Sijuin. Vai ver lá as coisas. Sijuin, Sijuin.
Sijuin? Hello, traveler. Everyone's used... And you... It's really worth watching. Are you talking about pet... Oh, I can see why you think that. But you shouldn't just see... Wait. Yes, take care of your box. We'll definitely...
Eu vou fazer as minhas gêmeas personalizadas de Sijuin e Nubilete. Ou Lini e Linette. Não, vai ser os dois, mas qual vai ser qual? Miminha, anda cá, Miminha. Anda cá, Miminha.
Oh, you wanna... Okay. So after working... Has that... Really? Well...
Anda pra cadeira. Anda.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Tá de
What do
guarda.
you have planned?
Mas eu não quero.
Here, so... But doing this... Yeah.
Ah. Chat. Vamos fazer uma pausa, chat. Faremos uma pausa, chat. Não se esqueçam de comer, beber água, que eu já volto. Vou buscar a minha pizza.
Savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Chat? Onde é que eu tô?
All right, then get ready to play.
Meu Deus, chato. Meu Deus, chato.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pack. Just go talk to Ruth.
But...
That's normal. Just
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough Koopa...
bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before. Might as well tell you about it. Besides, Okay. Something bad.
So what do you mean by...
How would I know? But I've heard according to the rumor, there was... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, in his eyes...
So you mean it's like...
No, he was always...
Traveler, do you think that... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us? After working here, but doing this... Yeah,
Não, gente, já tenho.
Oh, what would you like to do this up? Sure.
Are you two here?
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block,
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around... Anyway, this match... Huh? I could... Maybe you don't quite...
Oh, no.
All right, then.
Yeah. Oh, looks like...
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here. The next time you buy...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Que triste.
Huh? it inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Aham. Tô minha segunda fatia. Calma aí.
Paimon thinks we should. What do you have planned? Though it feels.
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't.
Then.
I'm a promoter for.
Oh!
After discussing the. However, in light. Let me take a moment and recall his exact word. I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't. But as for the. Anyway, that's how he.
Well, he is the.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just.
Over here! Step on up!
Hey, what
Eu
are
não
these
consigo parar de
papers
pensar na música
scattered
do
all over
grupo.
the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine research, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided. Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought.
Well, then.
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you. Still, I didn't.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to. When it comes to.
Hey, just what do you. It makes so little that.
Oh, so it's the.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the fort.
Não, outra vez.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting it, but just playing this. Yeah, what?
Bem,
A mysterious box, a bottle of
tá
crimson
feio.
liquid. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's. Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah, seeing you impressed.
So, now can you... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know,
Something even more...
a group of
Cannibals?
every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them.
Paimon might already know what you...
I've got things to do too.
Ah, tá, vampiros.
Traveler, can we just... Oh, so that's... When will all... Vidoc isn't here.
Just stay. What? What? What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too... So you mean we still... Over here! Hello, Fielding!
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered any...
Why are you asking about something like that?
Well...
Really? And now that you mention...
So, what...
They just conduct their 3-pipe clean...
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
Don't worry, we... Oh, he left. Right. Both Paimon knew you...
Manco tudo.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? nothing to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well, it's...
Será que a música do grupo 4 tem copyright?
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch... Uh-oh!
Ah tá, Linette. Totalmente tinhas de atacar o bicho. Linette.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh!
Ah.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Eu não sou suspeita. Eu suspeita
This
jamais.
should be the place. Over here.
What? I know you.
Huh. You'd better leave now. Ain't no... What'd you say?
Yeah.
Hey!
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that Hey, do you know? Oh, we had no idea. So, did he have...
Oh, so you're
We're the only one...
Wow! Those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortune, he was working the... You could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly... And as his crew. So, we just wanted to...
Oh! But...
Because as far... It leads to an... But boss still... So we told him, and that if he wanted to come...
So you come and...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever...
Okay, okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It's, later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think child...
Not likely. We all know that
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah, When you said you... Fortunately, though, now that we can...
Yay! Agora está à frente da parque.
It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon's... Maybe you haven't... It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip... From the sound of it,
Hey, you over there?
Nem assim tão mal,
Yeah,
podia ser
you.
pior.
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG.
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's... all right.
But why would you be...
Wait, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought... Sure?
Great!
I thought you would have...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard? Then, did you know...
Pois podia.
There are two
Pelo
guys
menos
who
eles
never
deram-nos a
really
opção de
found
dar
if
skip.
you're interested.
Depois tipo, das duas primeiras.
Did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary... a forbidden zone...
It's just a...
Anything else?
Step on up!
Lucas, podes-me fazer um favor? Pode fazer o TTS cantar?
Look! There are some people talking over there!
Faz o TTS cantar, Lucas, por favor.
If you ask me... Hey, speak for... Oh, you... I don't... Hey, how... What kind of filth... Listen, who wants to live in the... What makes you...
Whoa! Sounds like they're real... Speaking of which, Paimon never... That's true. Over here! There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? They're just... Hey! Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that! Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear...
Really?
You're kidding. How little
You're...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lava...
So...
No. You don't get it. No. Whoa.
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the
right.
Is that...
Oh.
You are... Since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met the one...
Those who have the...
I know who you...
But did you know?
I don't care if he... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a...
But that Lorvine...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
After all...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? Huh? Eu não sabia. Eu não sabia. Meu Deus. Eu não sabia. Eu honestamente não sabia que dava para ficar aqui preso. Agora sei.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You've...
Hey, this is no time to be
Huh. He is a heart. Unfortunately, this father told me that even...
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming... No need to... Honestly, I'm far more impressed...
Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll...
You can even ask...
We've been working together. Traveler, what's he... Oh, and there... Though we can just... Fremenes...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the... But also, there's... No, when it... I'll believe...
All right.
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon... There seem to be several people...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from...
Horror.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before...
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the freezing limbs.
Let me take a look. Please, Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Eu adoro a Sijuine. Simplesmente adoro a Sijuine. Sarah Williams, obrigada por seres a voz da Sijuine.
Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has I'll continue my diagnosis. Don't sense the... And... Huh? But... What about here? Oh, I think you just... Congratulations. The health risk is... Miss Levine.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Eu não quero saber. Dá skip?
His stomach aches really...
If Miss Sijuine...
But...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every one...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier.
Concordo.
Don't start arguing now, please.
É o único chip que eu aceito de Fontaine.
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine. I'll accompany you to... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good.
Navia wannabe.
Miss Levine. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya!
I'm going to fill out your medical record now.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so what?
All right then.
Is there anything we should...
No, his big... Got it.
Oh, you're going to take a nap?
Ah, tadinho.
We've been to lots of places together.
So you're the best of companions. You're awake.
How do you feel?
You slept well. Now you can go back with a...
Thank you, Miss Sijuine.
Over here. Surprise!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire
Obviously.
time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept Paimon talked with
Obviously. Tu não consegues?
Whoa! You
Tu não consegues? Pensa assim. Riot de Slay. Riot Slay. Mas tipo, não digas o E, diz I. Riot Slay.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Ah, tá.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our
Sim.
shifts according to the schedule.
We've taken a look.
Wait, why is...
You already went up infiltrating a. Lynette also.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
You've mentioned before.
Well,
Since I see. Glad to hear. Then, let's go.
is now really...
According to my observations. See, also, I'm.
Okay, then let's...
Lynette should be here right now. Huh, strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but...
No, Lynette, unless.
Let's see if they're...
Okay.
Meu Deus. Olha que estamos a tipo 1h20, 1h40 de acabar. Se eu não conseguir acabar Fontaine hoje, a gente fica triste.
Wait, this.
Eu vou lembrar.
The space behind. Could Lynette have tried to get in? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Mas a Lynette está aqui, confia.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept
A
in.
Lynette está aqui, está na planta.
She would have said her migraine was having a which means.
There are some books here and a few files. These sure are some interesting books. She even has...
Seem.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of...
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for...
This is.
Is that all? The back.
Show me.
Would you care? No.
Writhely.
Wait, you mean...
Yes.
Obviously.
That is. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Wait, you're. The fact that
What does he gain by...
So he's. If Writhely let him leave on purpose, then he's.
Lenny's getting more and more Don't be like this.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler...
I simply cannot allow I have to go.
E se eu animar estes modelos?
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
Is that so? Huh?
is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delight. Oh my! What's wrong? Being able to read. Wait! Wait!
Meu Deus, lá vai
No
ele.
use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office! Yeah!
Estamos quase a acabar. Vamos ter a cutscene ainda agora. Vamos ter uma cutscene. Não, duas. Uma do Ferminé e outra do Yodsley.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we?
What did you do to my
I ran into the young miss.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my—
I have all. Maybe she'll appear by.
Is he trying to— You knew we— As for Fremine,
There was no need to do so.
you removed our original
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to. Eager and to the point, I see. Although, as.
Wait. You locked him out.
I closed.
Fremine?
No.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience. Besides, I do.
So,
Some of my folks, I was willing to play. Mr. Linney, you need do, but.
you want to see—
Well, I've heard that the bond.
Why did you think—
Oh.
Was this the
You people really are different. Mr. Linney,
Lenny!
instead of ask, I gave you a warning. Mr. Fremine left the. 6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah!
You do realize that, but that doesn't mean you can just do. Then how about this? Those who are capable does. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because I've been told that the infirmary. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. The research notes said that the Melazine race
Pera, é o quê?
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Ah, nem lembro.
Research notes. According to Collins, the research notes. The Fonta promoter has been. I've been told that the
Ah, tá.
So that's what's the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, she often visits the production zone to observe the work out of her sense of duty. Unfortunate, the recipient. Are we on the right?
All right, now there are also...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling Fonta's internal report. The Fonta promoter has... The research notes... According to Collins, the pancreation...
Que?
According to Collins, the pancreation tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because The research notes said that the Melazine... We often see Miss C... According to Collins... We often see Miss C... Fonta's internal The Fonta promoter
Era só a ordem errada. Que triste.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was nothing to be that hidden rule of the pancreation. People could skip, but really, a blood. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product, and a smaller. They came to the Duke, knowing, and so.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and... You'll...
Pim, pim.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
It was nothing. You're Siege, we thought this gun may look...
Siege... Lane...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of... When Monsieur Nervulette... But if you mean what you just said... But I really am... His Grace knows it... Well, it's nearly time. What are you talking...
Take me if you...
How...
Don't be like...
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Yay!
Fremine!
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Não consigo dar skip.
Flushed face. Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Cloran.
What's that look?
Oh, I'm just How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there.
Where was he when you found...
Vamos com a Luca para Fontaine.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work.
That's it. Want some tea?
Not...
Fine, I'd...
Might as well then.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably... Of course. Sorry.
Why would he
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
Mano, ele ficou mais preocupado com a Lynette do que com o Ferminé. E olha que o Ferminé estava literalmente à frente dele a morrer. Olha isso. Zero preocupações.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But
Eu adoro esse joguinho. O modelo mais bonito.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get
Yeah, I'll take him from
on it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to... Stefana!
He's awake.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Miss. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with the sea.
Shh.
No, listen to me. This is pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all
Poluição,
coming back to
Feminé.
me now.
Chama-se poluição. Eu vou jogar de Feminé. Eu vou jogar de Feminé. Ora, vou jogar de Feminé.
Where could Master Child be?
Eu estou a jogar de Perminé. Ah. Chat é o vosso lembrete para beberem água, porque eu vou meter vaselina na tatuagem. E eu não quero ser a única a fazer nada. Meu Deus, a vaselina fechou. Não estou a conseguir abrir a vaselina. Pronto, abriu. Ai, minha unha. Chat, bebam água, chat. E se tiver mais alguma coisa para fazer, não se esqueçam de fazer isso. Tipo jantar, coisas assim. Que a gente está sempre aqui à espera. Estamos a repetir a história, não estamos a fazer a história do zero. Ou seja, estamos a dar skip na história. Não se preocupem com essas cenas. Vão a vossa vidinha, se for necessário. E um dia vai estar tudo no YouTube. Yippee! Pronto. Vaselina colocada. Betadine, não sei. Nem é betadine, é FONTAINE. Se não me engano, meti de manhã. Qual coisa meto
This
daqui a bocado
mechanism
também.
looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Miau, miau. Tá chateada porquê? Tá chateada que o pai está a dar comida a outra gata? Só que é brincadeira. Miau, 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 miau.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
O quê? Olha que ela está a correr aqui em cima, pai. Olha que a gata anda a correr aqui em cima. Anda a fazer uma maratona.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Vrum. Eu adoro que ele não perde muita estamina a nadar.
The vegetation here is a bit more
Se eu tivesse a
sparse.
nível a gente ia muito
These
rápido.
traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Sim, tu estás debaixo d'água. Espero ter ajudado.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here.
Tadinho.
I have to push on.
Não dá para dar skip.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea.
Miss Clarand!
Miss Clarand?
You're still too weak.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest. Then I.
You should ask His Grace about. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on with.
Lenny.
The logical part of my.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Silence!
Oops.
Excuse me.
I take it, Mr. Fr.
Of course.
I've been expecting those two.
I wanted to check up.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want to.
Of course. But where should I be? No.
You managed.
They came here with ulterior. Initially, I thought Linny suggested. Of course, it's in. I'm also quite curious.
So you were hoping.
You make it sound like the Forbidden Zone is.
Other rumors.
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right.
Me, of course, as a champion duel.
And saving.
You can think of it like that. That's not some. All I need to prove.
But we.
You make it compelling.
Yeah, Paimon.
Even if the truth may not be. Follow me.
Pim. Pim. Estamos quase a acabar a quarta parte. Que bom!
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you forgot. Stand on the central.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hid... What a huge door!
There are 3. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your...
Well...
O meu personagem só tem 100 de vida.
Huh. So there's a switch...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by...
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky, and the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few days.
The concentrate...
And that is precisely the yes.
Aquecimento global. Ok, obrigado.
Forget about the two of us. Not... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are now... If this continues... Yeah, you know what the...
But that's just... too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of... It's just that there's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received... Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. And so, as the number of the Hydro Archon continued... And with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay.
Mas eu
They'd
não quero
find
saber
some
da
idle
conversa.
position and let their withered... After many... Now and again...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere.
Cutscene? Cutscene?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results.
Wait, Jurier, he's not
Huh?
No need to panic.
What? After you
I'm skeptical as
The results speak.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked.
He's the one who.
Edwin's main area.
You.
Gotta admit.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of.
Ooh, are they?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
Toda a
If
gente
I dated her,
pergunta.
I'd have.
Jeez. Follow me.
Toda a gente questiona. Mas cá estamos.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant
Mas cá
amazement
estamos.
makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seers. He called his nation.
There's a ship in this.
Where there's water, there'll be
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out as the fortresses had been. Alright, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be?
Huh. While I was sedated.
Must have been right.
Yeah.
I really can't.
So,
Traveler, Paimon, were you able?
Yeah,
Very well. Then, would you mind check? Yeah.
Nobody else is.
All right. Then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremen?
Woo!
That's our Lenny. Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as if I had to guess, he probably has something.
You're super.
If Risley I don't have enough in.
Let's see.
Could Risley have?
No,
if
no,
you
wait,
remember.
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes the two of you have. If you ever need anything, though you may not. You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength.
Aww.
Sou eu.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll get.
Surprise!
pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Sijuin. Eu adoro Sijuin. Sijuin. Sijuin, por favor, vem para esta conta. Por favor, Sijuin, eu quero tanto esta conta. Vem para esta conta, Sijuin.
Mr. Wolsey, it's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too, no problem. So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious! Sijuin? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really... Really? Oh, and what... Oh, that. Thankfully... Although the pack... Oh, and I was... You were all super... It's...
Mano, estamos quase a acabar, relaxa. Estamos quase a acabar a prisão. Estamos quase. Estamos muito quase a acabar a prisão. Confia. Mano, eu adoro jogar de Kaia. Por razões óbvias. O Kai já nem é considerado macho, ele é considerado uma das miúdas. Está sempre com a Lisa, sempre com a Jean, sempre com qualquer outra pessoa feminina. A Mimi.
Delicious.
A Mimi. A Mimi.
Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Lucas, eu espero que tu saibas que seja esta conta, seja a outra, nós vamos tentar ter um de cada personagem, ou seja, C1, C2, C3, etc. não vai existir a menos que tenha uma necessidade imensa para ter algum 4 estrelas, que não é o caso aqui. Próximo banner vai ser Moalani, Kazuha e Kashina. Nesta conta eu não tenho Moalani, nem Kazuha, nem Kashina. E depois na 5.0 parte 2 temos o Kinishi e a Raiden. Não tenho. Vamos assumir que a Sarah vai estar com a Raiden. Logo, também vamos precisar da Sarah.
Wait, weren't you the one who... Hey, shut... Okay, whatever. The point is you should come... Yeah, he said to get...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey,
okay.
Hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards.
Acabamos a missão. Este é o fim da missão. É o fim da missão. É o fim da missão. Yippee! Yippee!
They're here.
Just like I said.
Yippee!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Mano. Reportar Riotley. Usou o burst.
Three, two, one.
Eu adoro aqui. Eu adoro aqui.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Por que eu tô Hydro?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Ok, Riotley. Caked up king.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need... Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do.
Ah, essa é literalmente andar.
Over here.
Pi pi pi. Pi 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 pi. Olá, Furina.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Eu adoro que as melusinos trabalham para o Neuvillette, os guardas para a Furina e os Fatui para a Alequino. Eu sei que as melusinos também trabalham para a Furina, mas tu nunca vês a Furina a falar com as melusinas.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course.
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Eu também.
There are only
Eu sou
16
assim.
slices sold every day.
Eu sou assim. Tipo a Furina. Eu
Traveler,
garanto,
what
eu
do you
sou a
think of
Furina.
this cake?
That's good to hear. So, I wonder how he's doing now. Oh, so against ordinary people, my colleague.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but. Oh.
Because...
And where did he go? The fortress of Meripede. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya, do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite...
Have we entered into...
Meu Deus, a pressão. Eu até fiquei tipo, é o quê?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure. Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about
Ele
right.
tentou, ele tentou. Pena que o Nivelete não pegou. Volta pra baixo, amigo. Não é a tua hora.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Mais um selo foi lançado no mundo de Teivata. Meu Deus do céu, Nivelete.
Forgive me for overruling it.
Meu querido Nivelete. Acho que ninguém odeia o Nivelete. Tipo, toda a gente gosta do design, toda a gente gosta da personalidade, toda a gente gosta de tudo do Nivelete.
All right. Seems like the problem.
Let me guess. We're Indeed. But I win this bet.
Very well. It was.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Ok.
Anyway, you've still got some
No need to stay here if you have a press.
Thank you.
Mano,
I hope everything went smooth.
eu estou a analisar, porque da primeira vez que eu joguei esta missão, eu não analisei nada entre o Riot e o Nivelete. Eu preciso de analisar tudo o que eles estão os dois a falar. E eu estou a ir pelo auditivo, não pelo visual.
I must say,
Eu
Miss
estou a usar o
Furry,
radar.
what are you at this point yet? The prophecy's hanging above, but
You're wrong.
I am not alone in. Oh, girl.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine will.
Then I ask you, Miss. I see. Allow me to be. Oh. Then allow me to jog your. And what do you plan to do with the mass?
The origin.
So you also have no. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the. But even if that had nothing to do with you,
Tá.
then
Eu
what
ligo.
could you
É preciso
possibly?
ligar,
Oh,
é preciso ter
right.
algum tipo de
I almost
tensão
forgot.
nesta conversa.
Judex Nuvil. Of course I will. Although I must. Oh, very
Eu não vou
well.
prestar nada
Let's
nesta
stop
conversa.
that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recent. You too. You're welcome.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Paimon's coming.
Ah, Paimon também vem. Não ligo, Paimon. As cadeiras a spawnar enquanto eu saio da sala. Que horror.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the... Do I look like an That was all. Formal. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working.
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one. By the way, and you can just you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened.
Didn't he say he was... Forget it. I will be meeting...
Do you require help?
No need. I need to meet...
Oh? You dare?
My goal is just anything left. It's just as I... In fact...
Who are you?
The fear in her... I left the scene with... Not long after. There's no doubt that I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress.
Probably the... I'm afraid this is a
Eu adoro
good...
aqui.
Set up a meet... Oh!
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's The initiative. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy... I am a servant of Her Majesty, the... Of course, it is how... Don't you think, Fontaine... Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nuvilette.
He certainly returned quickly.
Nuvilette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting... To put it... So as permission granted.
Whoa. You...
If by the phrase you, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be close...
Oh? And what do you think?
Yeah. Finalmente,
Please do not.
Paimon.
We were just guessing.
You...
There's...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if... Then since
None of the... They say that when...
There are 7...
The Dragon Sovereign... In any case, given the status...
Oh.
I still have some
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Não vais pedir desculpa, Arbaleta? Ah, é porque eu já passei à frente. Perdão, vai voltar a acontecer. Daqui a alguns dias eu vou ficar à frente do Lucas.
It's over.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Stefana! Wakula!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Falta só mais uma missão. Vamos falar com a Ciswin primeiro, que eu adoro a Ciswin. Ciswin, Siege, win.
Over here.
Tu, 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 turum. Tu, 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 turum. Se não me engano, ele vende livros, não é? Ou é só o correio? Eu pensava que ele vendia livros também. Que triste.
Piece of cake.
Tu, 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 turum. Tu, 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 turum.
Now guess.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is... You should believe her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon...
Hey!
Are you going to...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Eu pensava que ia ver esses Jun aqui.
Next.
Não, estes três. Eu não ligo para estes três. Só quero ver esse Juíno.
Zip on up.
Juíno. Pau.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Miss Sure Nervula? I ran into the... If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take...
You guys are back?
You guys...
And here...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't...
I was also whenever he'd say...
Hey, there...
These two. They sure are...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Eu pensava que seria aqui. Vai ser agora?
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Lurvine, we're...
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean,
Oh, yeah?
You two really...
Not at all.
Hilarious.
Do my eyes deceive?
We wanted to see how the fort...
We're fine for the most part.
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and...
He sure said...
Miss Clorant.
Where the gifts...
Nervalette got the milkshake. Well, it's Oh, and I have some...
Are these from...
Nope. You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we can stay here?
You may... Just remember to come...
Muitas felicidades.
Surprise!
We're back in our sail again. Sure feel. Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like there are so many bad things in. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give. The last time we felt we should be safe. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Mimi. Mimi. Yippee. Yippee. Ah, tá.
Wait a sec. Oh, today's a.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Nós aqui prontos para ir embora. Ah, vamos falar com o Duque. Ok, pá, mano. E depois sou eu que sou maluca, eu não quero liberdade.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, this...
So the fortress...
If you recall our...
Huh. Wait, seriously?
Aha, yeah.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, then be sure...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to...
I knew...
Well, you actually...
Ah, so...
After being down here for so long... Yeah,
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see...
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work in the... We should You're going to see Monsieur Nervilette?
I'm sure just you... You're right.
Palais Harmônia. Não acredito, nós vamos acabar FONTAINE ainda hoje. Eu aqui a pensar que nós não íamos conseguir. Por que esta porta não abre? E facilitar a minha vida seria tão fácil.
The Palais Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies, Monsieur Nervilette.
Excuse me.
I'll be right there. Sorry.
Everyone's so busy.
hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day.
That's right. Do you have any idea what that...
Judging from your a whale of that...
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke and he...
It turns out that I've... The source of the...
The water level...
Fortunately, the water... If the change in water levels...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to...
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Mas vamos ter
Please
com a
be
Navia.
careful.
Poisson. Poisson.
Oh no. What Navia should be around.
Acho que a Navia foi para os gotos.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's some...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
I'm not young anymore.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia.
Eu tava lá em cima, mas ok.
You're here.
We heard there was a...
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Não consigo ver nada, Navia. Obrigada.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the
Understood.
All right. You'll... I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly... The rushing water seemed... Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water, those who realized what was happening, started to flee in a panic. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But the water that... No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful. And all of this just...
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Pois. Pois.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And off she goes.
Okay. The wounded are... Of course, Traveler.
Huh? Right.
Thank you.
L.
Over here! lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day...
Right. That...
Navia? Navia, what...
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping and... I've known them. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver...
Everything
A
looks
única
so
porta de
clean
evento a
after it
brilhar
rains.
azul.
Even the gravestones.
Jogo do ano. Jogo do ano.
I didn't expect...
I can understand.
See, it's not just...
How could... Yet the cemetery...
Buying yourself a...
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Cal.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally,
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip?
I'd promised to let... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't...
I had always thought I could... Malus and Silver... I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right. Malus and...
You're right. What you said just now...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met. Yes, as for the
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met recently.
Thanks to the knave.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said,
my subordinates have...
This is nothing, as I've told this traveler, lending your organ.
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon's... I've never liked...
You're right. Water is...
So, you're one...
Of course. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. During some judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you...
Oh!
The intel I just...
Got it!
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss...
But are you sure you're up to
Well, there's no point in... Besides...
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay, the three...
Eu não consigo encontrar a voice actress do Oceanido. Mas eu acho que a voice actress do Oceanido também é a voice actress da Arlequina. Não tenho a certeza. Mas é o que me parece.
Surprise!
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to.
Let's go in.
Just be careful.
Temos a Návia. Temos a Návia na equipa. Temos a Návia na equipa. Temos a Návia. Não cair na água. Nesta parte eu não posso cair na água por alguma razão.
Over here.
Mas onde é que está a Návia?
Silence! Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Don't get frostbite.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Tatacunda.
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
Deles matou-se.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be. Don't get by my wrong.
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just.
All right.
Enfim.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Por que tu Hydra? Roswell, a nave morreu! A nave morreu! Lucas, a nave morreu! Ah, usaste o tinha. Usaste o tinha. Perdi interesse.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing?
Maybe
Manda
she
fanar,
just...
Lucas.
Oh.
Yes, it...
That's quite...
Oh. This is...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember?
We were headed to see how...
Right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you...
I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what...
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, ma'am.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. I've heard this... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are! My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle.
Oh?
A trial da Navia. Se vocês forem ver, em todas as missões da arconte de FONTAINE, tem uma execução.
Look, it's Navia.
E tem uma
She's
trial.
here.
Tem um julgamento
Enter
e
two
uma
attendants are
execução.
with her.
Logo, podemos considerar
Goodness.
isto
Everyone's finally here.
update de Danganronpa, certo? Certo?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the
All right.
Typically...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every... After you took... Not only you... Yes, we are one big... Therefore...
Huh?
Oh...
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only...
She was born a
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily... Everything... Now I speak for
E porquê
everyone.
que a gente está
Our
neste
opinion
sítio?
is consistent. Navia should stay.
Porquê que nós, como viajantes, estamos a ver a história da Navia?
Have you forgotten
Porquê que
how
nós
much
tivemos a missão da Navia em vez disso? Ah, pera, nós
As
sabemos.
you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle.
Silver... I remember now. Everything that seemed... Corrida, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Mano, isto é dangaropa.
Don't be afraid.
Isto é dangaropa.
Don't admit guilt. We will.
Absurd! Who are you?
Eu já
Don't
pensava
let
isso
them
antes, agora
Mr.
está
Malus
garantido.
and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... No... Silence.
Nevilete.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion. The court will adjourn.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia. Well,
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
quickly, you...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
É realmente triste, porque eles os dois são muito bons e eu adoro o Melu por causa de... Mano, o sentido do humor dele. Literalmente no finalzinho. Come on. Ganda Melus.
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still...
It looks like...
Did all this happen?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Perhaps even if... Were it not for their intervention.
Wait, did you say...
Perhaps those 2...
I always told...
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am...
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Ah, Sijuin.
No way! Don't...
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you.
He's still...
Ah, Sijuin. Ok, eu estou a ver. E o Duque... Ah, obrigada.
Quite the swimmer, huh?
Mano, Nivelete, por favor, dá uma chance ao Duque. Dá uma
Yes,
chance
in
ao
fact.
Duque.
Amid my astonishment...
Yeah!
Eu falo com tanto carinho com ele, Sijuin, tipo... Ah, pois é, que amor. Enquanto que o Duque... Ah, ok.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Oi, eu nunca pedi nada. Eu só queria uma felicidadezinha, tipo...
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Já estava com a equipa agora.
Let's get going then!
Dodge this!
Ship on up!
Oops.
Book alive!
Silence!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the magic begin!
Bow your head.
Cool it!
Surprise!
Settle down.
Dada com dada.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
O stress.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Silence! Bow your head.
Oopsie.
Don't get frostbite.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Over here.
Ai, droga.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Yeah, you can. Dodge this.
Chip on up. Buckle up. Hop. Be amazed.
Cool it! Settle down!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Over here.
Como é que a Terra morreu?
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Dodge this.
Chip on up.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Over here. Let the magic.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Freeze.
Surprise.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Ai, agora, mas... Vai agora, mas...
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems.
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4
Por que que o Gil
locations
tá
in
sempre a
total, but
dormir a
only
ver
3
lives?
stone slates.
The surrounding
Complica.
walls.
There's something written below. What Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Eu
That
sei,
would fit
estou a
the
ver aqui.
circumstance.
There's
Dá
a
vontade.
pressing and the fourth image.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the hydro are. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true. Still.
Oh meu Deus, profecia.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come—
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by time—
Egeria, then. The previous Archon kneeling before the float.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also,
But who—
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no—
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Wow.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for.
You still—
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by.
Are you really gonna—
She has long been.
All right.
I will be.
Traveler, Paimon. Our safe house at the All right.
Meu Deus, eu estava a abrir o
We're
mapa.
finally back.
Eu
Welcome
estava a
back.
abrir o mapa.
Yay! And there's good— Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Mona?
Is that?
Huh?
It's
Mona. Magos. Olá, magos.
seriously. No.
Still, we didn't—
Well, I have some. Why did you think Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is used by.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this: Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means.
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not—
Well, I was born.
Oh, that's a good—
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent
What do you mean?
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that on the flip side—
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
Thanks, Mona!
Oh, well.
That's the greatest—
Indeed,
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business.
Eu
And
gosto
there she
tanto da
goes,
Mona.
quick as rushing water. And here— If Paimon hadn't spoken— that's smart.
Ela não sabia que os céus eram falsos,
Good
coitada.
morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling— But it's time to get up.
Olha o bolo. Não, não apareceu o bolo. Nisto tudo a gente subiu de nível. Um único nível.
You're here! It's Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the it is not mine. Look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But...
That's correct. The second of these...
I don't.
I'll ask you, my disciple...
All gods don't have the same secret. I understand your concern.
Forgive me for saying this now. There are several... This is not strange. You have never been...
Well, since you know, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Udic. Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
5 menções e 4 delas foram... Oi.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
A quinta série.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her inner... We may have to create...
Oh?
Normally, people will...
But if...
We will need to consider... if at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but... But who...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well...
Mano, estou a inventar.
Didn't you
É
say
uma
that
miúda
you
da
would be
minha vens a
facilitating this?
inventar, pintar o cabelo
come
cinzento.
now.
Pá.
Your work
Por isso é
doesn't
que a
involve
Mona vai
much
pintar o
public
cabelo
speaking, right?
cinzento. Vai
This is a...
dificultar.
I
pá.
see.
He is glad that you can...
Mas eu vou fazer a mesma coisa.
In that case, Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, a trap So, if we were to build a trap together, right now...
For me, our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while moving...
Yes, and...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
And I can be... With discretion. I remember that... I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I feel...
That makes sense. But I do have one more... If we were to create a... Kind as... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured.
Você sabia que o Lini não gosta da Furina?
So, are we going hunting together?
Das crianças não gostam da Furina.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works,
Porque
but
Furina
maybe it's still not the best
tecnicamente uma deusa.
metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh.
Como assim o Revenda ainda é famoso? Minha infância. Minha pobre infância. Potinho, potinho, o potinho.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just... Paimon's never
Ah
seen
lá,
that...
nós estamos na casa do Diluc. Estamos na casa do Diluc. Confia.
What is... And yet, even you feel Precisely. Call me the prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate, and it is just as prophet are the things...
What is she...
I believe that you understand that ultimately.
The voice. Hey, it's you.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively
Mona!
Fine, just not all... Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right!
Ah, yes. About... Huh?
Yep.
Goodness gracious. Are you...
She said that you...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never met...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, she was quite... Perhaps it is... Traveler?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has... But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to... I did originally think...
Huh. You do have a
Acho que
point.
isso aqui, além daquela missão de tempo limitado,
There I go. It was worth trying, I suppose.
é uma das missões mais aleatórias onde nós encontramos as
Paimon feels
bruxas
kind of moved by what Mona
e
said.
a Mona.
Hey, traveler. Let's
É
walk
sempre
around
só
the city,
uma.
shall we? There's a few spots we...
É sempre só uma. Mas aqui foram logo as duas. desabafo. Nem posso falar em cima da Paimon, fica tudo... Ah, o desabafo.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater... My recent thus didn't... So while the journalist... Huh. Charlotte took some... She hasn't been able to get a hold of any... Ugh, seriously?
Pi, 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 pó, pó, pó. Pó, 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 pi, pi, pi. A minha DR tá sempre morta. DR tá sempre morta. Não tem como.
We're here! Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices! It was so delicious the last time! One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait!
That's right.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily...
Then what if someone...
But why would it close?
Well...
Oh, the No, it's...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do.
Em teoria...
And there she goes.
Eu sou uma musina.
All right,
Eu
let's
sou uma
dig in.
musina. Essa é a minha teoria.
It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always
Porque
eat
isto tem a
delicious.
prática.
Sou lindo.
És nada.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Ah tá, preciso fazer. Ah tá.
Porque Arroio nos trata como animais sem cérebro e enche de diálogos expositivos com a Paimon.
Porque nós não temos cérebro. Espero ter ajudado. Para nada.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Não, é que tem muita gente que não tem cabecinha.
Nerve! Oh, you needn't. It's all right though. Really?
Se tu fores a ver o TikTok do Genshin, tipo, criadores de conteúdo do Genshin, mais seguidos, editores, e blá 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 blá.
She said that you're a
Mas caracterização dos personagens, eles a dizerem nada com nada, a misturarem missões, misturarem NPCs, a contarem histórias aleatórias que nunca aconteceram. Se eles já nem conseguem ler o que está na tela, imagina interagir de uma forma que nós temos de seguir a história
Just for
depois disso.
example, Fontaine would...
That's the problem. If you're serious, from what I've seen, so in
Fizeram
all
isso com a missão
likelihood,
lendária da
I'd
Corrida,
probably still
onde
be
as tuas
prepping at the
escolhas
office for that interview
realmente
of ours.
faziam impacto na
I know what
história.
you're thinking. That sounds a bit
E
sad,
teve muita
but I've
gente
always believed that
triste
it's
a
best to do
reclamar
what you
que
enjoy.
os meus personagens não têm nível para isto e
If this nation really were to
papá.
be suddenly destroyed tomorrow,
Eles
but I
carregaram
still
tudo com
successfully
tudo,
finish an
não
exclusive
jogaram
interview
nada
with a
com nada.
truly unique person,
Enfim,
then the
mais vale
story
ser a
I would
Paimon.
wind up writing would... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's So, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun, no. We've always been moving to the next. You mean, still? Huh. Feels like you'll grow, but it's still better.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina was loudly accused, and before she could, the crowd continued to.
So people have.
I agree.
So what happened after?
Seeing that the situation.
Simplesmente viajante morando de favor na favela de Fontaine. Brasileiro nato.
I think there's much to work. Good.
Don't
Mano, quando nós
worry.
formos para Nápoles, se eu não encontrar alguém com o nome de Lucas ou de
Sounds
Cauã,
like we should
eu
hurry
choro,
over to
eu vou chorar,
Portugal
eu vou
then.
chorar imenso.
If we know for. And as we. When Nervala. It would be hard. Paimon thinks for. Huh. Well, in that case it.
Bem que já tem um NPC chamado Lucas. Eu vou falar nada com nada, mas é o Lucas.
This place looks
Sim,
deserted.
eu acho que é lá
Guess all the
em
survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her.
Não está, estou aqui em Fontaine. A ou B.
That's Farina.
What was meant? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry. Farina.
They even. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Traz um gato.
Farina, those people seem to be
Por
after
quê?
you.
Ok.
They are. They're just some rabid fans who want to
Não, pai,
cut
não
the
quero
line
nada.
because they haven't been able to meet.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch. This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot.
What?
Hurry, they're almost.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. No, I mean, I'm nearly.
Yep.
What's happening?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need.
Yeah, but the people. It's true. I once had. I've tried, but oh my. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. Give indeed fate, but just now. It all. As long as the fight. Don't worry.
Pois foi.
Well, that's enough for now. Don't take.
Come on.
Share. That's impossible. A witness. And if to that...
Ah lá, tristeza. Lucas, e se eu te disser que dentro de 20 minutos vamos acabar a história completa? Começa o timer. Começa o timer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado...
Do not forget, however, that
May I interpret these words as your in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through...
You would draw your blade against a god?
For me, you're not a god.
I see. It seems like
You're
you
a
have made a...
criminal fighting towards honor.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is...
Wow.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has...
Looking for excuse...
I raised my hands I will admit... I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating
Ela tem
and
o burst
brilliant shows
pronto.
ever
Ela tem
to
o burst
grace
pronto.
the
Usa o
stage of
burst, Farina.
Fontaine.
Farina, usa
The
o burst.
trial of the
Farina,
Hydro
usa o burst.
Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Oh, now... Why does it feel like Farina just... Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then. Who will be...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that... Also, please allow me to... Just how much...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the
Navia,
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection. The people's resentment, moreover, according to our... So, we are...
So, you mean...
And their goal was...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between was an archon. My thanks, Farina.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance, we had to select a...
So, in other...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can... You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the... Also that...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, as for you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to... This is a...
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, then that means this document... So in other words, we can refer... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
No, no
You
quero.
defeated the Hydro... This is the fortress of... According to Monsieur Neuvillette, I nearly lost the words of someone as extra...
Ferrei 1 graus. Esquecido por US. Meia-noite horário oficial do lanche da noite.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There, just fast forward. Of course.
Nós
is
temos
only
exatamente
That's
15
true.
minutos.
But my charge here is unrelated to your Instead,
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted.
No momento que aparece a cutscene
Lady Farina.
do mar
Lady
subir,
Farina.
I
acabou a
plead
missão.
not. There is no way
Apenas
that
vai estar.
I, Fossilor,
Qualquer outro
otherwise known
diálogo
as Farina de
é só
Fontaine,
para
a member
terminar.
of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think? And if I...
Espera quê?
First of all, you...
Who gave
Assim,
you...
Lucas.
Curse. But in
Nós
light of this
vamos
claim,
jogar Danganronpa.
Lady Farina.
Ou jogamos Danganronpa ou jogamos Phoenix Wright. Tu é que decides.
Well, don't stop. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their
Os dois
eyes...
são tipo Fontaine. Que evidência prova por ainda não é uma mestre da máquina. Ok, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, é LGBTV e Danganronpa também é LGBTV.
Didn't I make myself clear at
Mas
the
em
time?
Danganronpa
Lady
os
Farina,
personagens
I
morrem
believe a reminder while the court is...
e
You will
em
prove yourself...
Phoenix Wright nós
That
temos
was
de
no
descobrir quem é que fez o crime.
You neither knew why Child was
Eu depois mando
The
vídeos.
real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did,
Mas
but the
Danganronpa é mais
Oratrice
anime.
handed out. You can't.
Enquanto Ace Attorney é mais
My pal.
If that poses a concern...
fantasia, mais ou menos.
Aren't you the Hydro
É um
Archon?
universo onde o Japão e a América se uniram.
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I...
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same, please.
If what the prosec...
Did she deceive?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you have...
Wow.
Não é aquilo. Também não.
It has been established.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navia, please...
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. So, if we are to believe... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse... Oh, and I must remind... I do hope you'll act prudently, and choose the simpler path of...
Navia from the...
If Lady Farina...
Ah, tá.
Lady Farina.
Well, of course he had to tell. She's just staring.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe—
Miss Siegewing,
Siege, don't be nervous.
please announce the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Oh, wait. What?
Well,
Mano, o nível é super
however,
feliz.
after
Obrigada,
extensive discussion,
Sijuína.
we don't want.
Yeah,
Eu adoro
so
Sijuína.
it's a great...
I can't. Listen to me, everyone. Think about it. Also, please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Finalmente.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the...
Não, eu ligo.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanic...
What's wrong?
No, the Oratrice...
Isn't that correct then?
However, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of
The one and only time.
Farina's...
This outcome isn't... Is this...
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't
Ainda tem a luta contra a baleia.
Now,
Ah, isso ao menos. E tem mais logo. Tipo, agora.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
No.
Is the trial
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Eu adoro o Ferminé.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh.
I looked everywhere, but has the trial...
thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now...
Huh? So we...
In truth, However, I'm uncertain...
Okay. The first stone slate, does that mean that the second stone slate... This must be the point when the third slate shows the... Huh. Well, the fourth slate is... We didn't believe that such...
Ah, tá. Ah, tá.
Perhaps the truth and the... It's not as... When Nav... The...
Mano,
The prophecy... If we
eu não
hadn't dealt with it in
consigo, eu
time,
não consigo preocupar em fazer
things
isto
could have
bem.
gone very badly. We know...
They'll dissolve into the primordial... The Hydro Archon was... Navia fell into the water. The eruption of the primordial... The stone slate's content...
Eu não tenho paciência para fazer isto bem. Tenho paciência para fazer rápido.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but... Then it feels like... We're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for... Oh, and according...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also...
The Hydro Archon.
And yet, after many hundreds of...
Yeah, so wouldn't it be trying to... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must... However, while you were able to decode all the when we were at the ruin, now that the slate collection is complete... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypothesis. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the... However, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for she-pod, but if Fontaine... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is...
That's way too much information. Wait, but if that's the truth...
Alas, your hypothesis a key point of they have not... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall, therefore, that the people of Fontaine... Yes.
I think in truth, everything we've done...
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe... This eruption was just a...
It was both
If we're talking about it...
the truth, the...
Oh, child. Oh, a child. Isto foi uma referência a gladiadores. Ano 300.
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale, it has been greed, and once it has fit.
You said that
Nós
when
não
the
conseguimos
Hydro
acabar a
Archon
missão em
first
20 minutos.
Precisely.
É triste.
That, therefore, when it left the primordial
Agora
sea.
mudou.
We just...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been.
That battle maniac. Anyway,
It is too late. It had already absorbed, even if the entire.
That's... We've already done... We've come so...
Indeed. I'll fight it to the end.
so the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as ultimately,
Sim, eu sabia.
What's happening with the oratories?
Nossa, mano, eu ia fazer uma pausa para ir ao banho.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Por que é que eu sou Hydra?
Viajante lixoso só foi tentar ajudar porque queria respostas, depois de ter traído a confiança dela.
É o normal. Estamos fartos de fazer isso. Chat, eu já volto. Isto aqui é só conversa. Aproveitem, façam um chá, comam um jantar.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydra Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Ainda estamos na conversa,
Yes,
chat.
I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Vocês nem sequer conseguem
And I
dar
still
skip, chat.
do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the group. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as not the me. She could feel joy, sorrow, and her strength. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every... Anyway, all part of the plan.
Porque é literalmente a divindade. É a divindade da Farina.
The Hydra Archon, in order that under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to... Instead, I suppose now you probably
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a... I can't...
It has indeed. It's been and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
É para eu ligar? É que eu literalmente fui à casa de banho e voltei nesta conversa toda. Ah, está na hora da gameplay. Olha, eu vou falar com as duas Farinas. Saúde.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no... I am
PQ, o Daisliafa em 500 anos foi afetado pela erosão e teve a mente e memórias meio fragmentadas, mas a Farina que tem 500 terabytes. Não.
is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Acontece que, ao contrário da Farina...
Look alive! Ha! Over here!
Bow your head.
Ao contrário da Farina ser fraca e humana, o Daisliafa... bem que... como explicar?
This moment will be frozen.
Surprise!
Settle down.
O Daisliafa não é totalmente humana. Let's calm down. Por que a minha DR é só morte?
Dodge this.
Bow your head. The
É
tide
impossível jogar com a DR, ela só morre.
An oversight on my part. Settle down.
Obrigado por ser uma enciclopédia da história do jogo. Você é ótima.
Eu comecei a falar outra.
Bow your head.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Não é que em teoria, como nós vimos alguns dos guardas candianos,
Bow your head.
eles têm algum tipo de supremacia. Agora, eu não sei se é supremacia porque são do outro mundo ou porque a Arroio só quis. Sendo honesto, talvez foi porque a Arroio quis.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Silence. The tides beckon. Justice is blood. Bow your head.
Tenta e aproveita o show. Ah, tá.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Sou eu,
Be
Furina.
not nervous.
É Furina.
Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people...
Oh.
What's... But...
I will tell you.
Oh, but... If there were...
I suppose that...
Huh?
Don't worry.
Play as...
That's right. If you can keep it up.
But...
Don't worry. What you must do is being a human. Remember.
So...
To accomplish.
A trial.
Nós já temos uma fonte para a Microsoft e afins de Genshin. É que eu quero.
What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, this, I thought I might...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's right? Calm down, Farina. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some... You may now then!
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we...
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better
O monólogo A.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
Eu tô aqui a clicar franticamente pra dar skip. Não estava a deixar dar skip. E
It
agora?
seems I've turned. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that the scales of may law be the prayer on our
Minty.x.
may judgment be there is, so long as I...
Olha que eles adicionaram o modo de dar skip. Yay, estamos a correr.
Lady Farina.
Besides, a
That's true, I...
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina.
No need. All right.
He's...
É uma deusa tão gentil e sábio. Dá uma vergonha. Por que é que não tem aqui ninguém? Onde é que está o Traveler? O Traveler estava ali sentado. Desapareceu. Fake Royal.
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner. Really?
I'm...
Traveler voltou para o universo de Honkai. Plot twist.
Welcome to my...
The day is final, but it's good to... Maybe this is...
Contaminei você com a música da Ruby.
Sim, mas também já estava boa. Tenho uma amiga minha que joga Honkai. Ela não se cala com a Robin. Quando a Robin saiu era logo: oh my god, ouve aqui, ouve aqui. Olha a música, sempre que ela ouve a música toca até o final da batalha.
Lady
A música
Farina,
parou no meio da batalha.
we're detecting significant...
Understood. I feel utterly...
Vou jogar Honkai com essa sua amiga, manda ir dela.
Ela é da Europa. Ela é da Europa. Eu posso dar a minha conta da Europa se quiseres.
Que tristeza.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the...
So,
Que triste. Não dá para dar mais skip.
All I can do is keep...
Farina, although I don't...
Eu detesto gacha. Para JRPG. Logo eu que cresci com Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, Final Fantasy e outros. Gacha nisso é uma afronta para mim. Eu só quero ir Honkai pela história.
Mas Honkai é um gacha. Honkai é um gacha.
Eu sei que é gacha, por isso fico dividido.
Tem outros jogos que não são gacha e são bem melhores. Queres recomendações?
Fine.
Se sim, manda 2 euros no Pix.
So even for...
Yes, she did very well. If she had let it
Você está me afastando do Honkai. O Bot não sabe rir, então imagino que está.
Ah, good, good. Of course the Udex of Fontaine has... I'm sure...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that...
And then I became one with the
Rarararara.
orgies, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, you're... In truth, it is no... Oh... My work, oh... But really, the vast majority has been... Had to be.
It was all...
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but...
So the oratrice... The destruction of that
Descobriu o
divine...
fonema.
Returning what's... In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the... Oh, what? The authority of...
All you've done through...
I've never quite...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my right, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly prince... for my... Speaking of justice... I have always believed that just so, if the theft of the primordial sea, then, leaving in other words, defying the, at this point, Udex never...
So when I was... At last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence.
Morre logo, praga de focalures. Tá há 1 hora falando aí, meu. Morre logo.
Surely you know that I could never declare...
Ela tá a falar há 20 minutos.
The hour of my
1 hora.
execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neverlet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Ok, a música por acaso é boa, então não. Censura. Esta é a 4ª morte garantida do Genshin. Que nós nos preocupemos com, obviamente. Foi o dragão, não, foi o ladrão do tesouro, foi a senhora, foi o Tepe.
Em breve a 5ª quando o Doutor morrer e colepular no cadáver dele.
Olha que achado. O doutor não vai morrer. Só se for um clone.
Mande um real se você aprender a língua nativa e escrever uma frase nela.
Confia.
People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Já tinha isso planeado. Espero ter ajudado. Agora vamos para a baleia.
Was that bright?
It's time to end it. I have gained this. We should seize the opportunity to pursue Traveler. Now that the root of the come with me, Traveler.
Vou sim. É só dizeres, Niveleta. Só falares. Diz a palavra. Oh, baleia. Este é o Niveleta errado.
I've already done my best to set the power that Primordial see from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening.
Ela tem resistência a hahaha, boa sorte.
Não ligo. O bicho dentro dela não tem.
Cool it.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Over here.
Não! Volta aqui!
Freeze.
Engole-me!
A mais ainda energia.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Cool it.
Siga! Engole!
Be sanctified. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within. Silence!
Onde é que está o Uzi, mano?
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Ah, eu sou impossível de morrer aqui. Porque o Niveleta.
Let the mighty be humbled.
E é porque é um evento Canal. Porquê que eu tô Hydro? Porquê que eu sou Hydro? Eu passei o jogo todo Anemo. Porquê que eu sou Hydro? Esta conta nunca vai tocar noutro elemento. Eu espero que saibam disso. Este Traveler desta conta nunca vai tocar no elemento. Não! Não! Spark time! Pim pam! Olá, Spark.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my
Seguir
disciple
mulher
and
mais
my
linda do
master's pet
universo.
would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
That power.
It's just that he can...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other... So you may speak to me as... I have to agree. That kind of power. All in all... The point...
Well, so what sort of...
Oh, right. His name is Sir Toulouse.
I am...
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing.
Ooh, that one!
Oh, but I suppose you understand.
Wait! Didn't you also...
Actually, never mind that they all devour such royally as such. In other words...
Not to worry.
Dá pra entender.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Navia bem Dora Aventureira.
Calma, calma, vem, vem. Reality! Reality!
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
O submarino inútil dele.
O submarino que voa, tá?
Chatma, o que aconteceu com os animais de estimação?
Foram todos. Isto aqui foi uma situação de Pompeii, basicamente.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Não, mano. Tu foste perdoado. Mano, tu viste que recentemente alguém em Singapura deu o nome de Farina Focalor à sua primeira filha? Muito bom.
The soil renewed. The Spina Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. Old soil, skyship, the various people always call. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big Edwin's assistant, Jurier, create.
Oficialmente
And that's
acabamos
exactly.
a saga de
This
Fontaine.
time will be different. Come on, let's.
Vamos a passo. Passo. Foram 9 dias. Espero ter ajudado.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look.
I'm here to update myself. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are hard at.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need.
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Próximo passo.
Forget it.
É meter
I'm
tudo
sure you
no
can find a
YouTube
better theme than that,
com uma
Miss
intro.
Charlotte.
I see you're the same as
Basicamente
always.
só dizer, estamos
Couldn't you
cá.
do me a favor, for Navia's sake? Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then
E fazer thumbnails. Meu Deus, eu preciso fazer thumbnails.
How did it go? Was it a good?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the also
Se eu não
not
tivesse falhado o quinto dia, nós podíamos ter
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa,
That's a.
In truth, I told him that.
you're right. Stay safe now. And
Uma vilete não, uma equipa mais ou menos decente, não assim tão porquinha.
Wow. Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Eu gosto tanto das botas do Realsley.
Of course.
it's an
Se eu tivesse
No
a
need to
possibilidade de fazer um cosplay,
All right then.
seria um
This way.
cosplay do Realsley. Só por causa das botas. Eu adoro aquelas botas.
Hey,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't.
Sir, please don't.
But it looks like.
No, I.
now I might not look it, but I actually the boat that brought it. Still, if I might have.
I have to apologize, but that ship is
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps.
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, two solo.
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like?
Ah, see.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the?
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided.
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did win the...
Spotlight.
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe? Huh? All right, last stop, the docks.
Mano, preciso de meter o coisa. Não sei porque isto fica a sair. Estou demasiado feliz agora. Temos liberdade.
Quem é o Imperador Tris de Vazair?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in
Traveler, Paimon. Ah,
Cristóvão Pombo. Fuck, não.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Globos.
What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous trick of friend.
Atualidade.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here.
Pera.
Isn't that right, Fremine?
O Imperador de Vazimir seria o Head.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing
Porque o
this.
Head é o
He
único
even
que não
wants
tem
to assist...
título
Yes,
concreto em
I
Blood
was
Rose.
planning to first introduce Pear.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come...
Got it.
Resposta errada. O
My,
correto é
that
Tobias.
Charlotte is rather
Não, o
perceptive.
Tobias é o herói
She got rid
de
of everyone. Father
Summer.
says that you did a great
Olá,
deal
filho.
during the latest event. Oh, after Lady for...
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done. Furthermore,
That's...
I would
Eu
agree,
ainda não sei
but
quem é
I've
que ficou
also
a dar
heard that
grifo
it seems that
na-
Monsieur Nervulet has had a
metro.
significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for
tipo,
this that
Tem
only
muitos
Nervulet
fox a
knows about?
aparecerem do metro todos os
I
dias.
suspect you'll have to ask him
A
about
última
that
vez que eu
yourself.
fui lá, há 2 semanas atrás,
They say that he's returned to
fui
Snezhnaya.
lá para Blood Rose pegar os meus territórios.
So shocked by such a
Estava
simple
tudo
switching of
partido.
sides?
Então, dia seguinte, fui lá, tinha mais blocos partidos.
Father!
Quem é que usa o coiso?
Well,
usa o
what do
metro
you know?
e estraga tudo?
Take
Que
the
é
notes.
possível?
That is our duty. Don't be too... Switching my masks is something... Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Porque,
Here, traveler,
Lini,
Paimon.
por favor, Lini, dá skip, Lini.
That's right. I guess this... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see?
Tum, tum, tum. Tum, 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 tum.
Over here!
Liberdade.
Vai encerrar no diálogo com Gillette.
Prepara para tirar foto. Prepara para tirar foto.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Lá na cama dela.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette? I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the... But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the Fontainians were but so long. In other words, when I...
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision. Yeah, and...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I...
hang on. When we spoke to Lip, we guessed that there might be some reason...
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Neuvillette é furry invertido.
Gillette é furry.
Não, é invertido. Lucas, prepara para tirar print. Prepara para tirar print.
We're going to head topside to see what...
What next?
I can finally... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what...
You should have the remains of the third descender on your...
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is true, but I fear I have never...
I've been training with my... It is only natural for... Regardless, to live in itself is a
What do you mean?
No need...
This third...
If you're interested, though.
Next time, you believe...
I do.
Adoro. Adoro Skirk. Skirk.
That's what she...
The remains of... So that's what...
All the same, assume...
And she said...
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already... That means that...
Like... No, comparing the Traveler to... That's what you said...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright.
Yes.
But... She...
I suppose that would be the mist. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flows... And what ultimate...
Printa. Nossa senhora. Ainda não acabou. Ainda não acabou. Lucas.
Parabéns. Nunca duvidei.
Ainda não acabou. Terminamos Fontaine, mas ainda não acabou. Falta a última missão do Cariberto.
Add Astra... Thank you for...
Eita é murmo.
Add Astra... Add Astra...
E agora vamos para Sumero, onde vamos ter com a Catherine, onde a Catherine vai dizer: o Dainsleif está à tua procura, papá, pipi, pipi, papá. Nem o Dainsleif é uma miúda que está presa num time loop, uma aldeia inteira. Ok, 13. Droga.
Perfect.
The only ones for the job.
All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then what?
I came across this commission. It seems with the reputation of the event.
Well, that's us for
If it proves to be beyond your
Okay, so
this commission was jointly but the problem
Nesta
is
they're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Unlikely. Besides, in any case.
All right then, let's go. Paimon's starting. We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing
Hello there.
Oh, no, we're
So you're here about that? To be honest, we aren't holding. We've pretty much had it up.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his...
I don't know. I really...
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't... I know it may seem... We just don't know. At least that's what...
All right.
Young guy. I chat with...
Now that you've started...
But of course, there aren't many...
Could he have just...
No.
Huh. If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa
Ah.
Could you tell us a bit
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about... I don't think he would often take time. And whenever as the village...
Wow. He seems like such a nice and... But, it's okay. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so, and nobody has been able to tell us... Wait. So, okay, Paimon's gonna need some time.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure are.
I'm so glad to... My name is Atosa, by the way.
Yeah, no need...
E se eu não for?
Is this the place? Under this...
Yep. We used to always sit together. I was actually adopted by the people of... I was surrounded... Alone? Everyone has their own problems. Really? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing, no matter what, he was so... Ever since he disappeared... No, none of those things...
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
No.
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talked the last time. Come to think of it, time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong? Hey, look at those... the abyss... Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Elas não querem lutar contra o abismo, eles são bichos.
Oh, so sorry. The tides beckon.
Eles são super nice.
Settle down.
Cool it.
Surprise! Be amazed! Look alive!
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Meu Deus.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
They seem
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara Village just in case. Wait a second. The person! It's Dainslet!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours?
No.
Well, I'll leave you all.
Yep,
Meu
see you
marido
later.
até. O nosso amor transcende universos.
Why do you always have to pop up out
E
of nowhere like that?
obviamente.
Is it your...
It's hardly
So you...
naturally. The Abyss Order is,
So you think...
as things stand,
Still,
the best way to protect them is, and you shall have them. Don't worry. Ah, someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. It appears all we have by way...
Right! That...
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your I said there's still hope for the sinner you wish to know about. His name, I'm loath to admit it.
Your... brother?
There were 5 of them. The wise, Roptatir. The visionary, Vedderfulnir. Gold, Rhindaughter. The foul, Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari, Rarier. No matter how eroded my memory.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner...
They were once people of greatest... 6 of us. Yet, so they became sinners. But and when the cataclysm occurred... Indeed. Of course.
So...
I've continued to... By retrieving the eye of the first field... Indeed. The eye was integral to... There are many...
Then what should we...
Our most pressing... Based on the intel...
The ley lines?
Traveler. My recent investigation...
Wait.
It's certainly possible.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try...
Tudo isto pelo preço mais baixo do mundo. 500 mora.
Well, let's go find Dane. Dane? Hello, Dane? Did something happen?
The missing...
Oh, young guy?
There are memories... No. It wasn't a dream, and I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the...
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with...
Indeed.
Wait then, but why would he do...
Whatever the abyss...
What sort of truth?
That their goal is... I am the only person who knows... Your concerns, however, consider... Come with me.
Oh, so you're
Of course.
Eu não... Eu adoro não ter teleportes. É a minha parte favorita, não ter teleportes. Porquê é que eu não explorei o mundo? Porquê é que eu não explorei o mundo no off? Porquê? É para provar alguma coisa a alguém? Sim, sim era. É mim mesma. A casa do Caribert. Tem porquinho. Tinha porquinho ali dentro, coisa tão fofa.
Feio.
Tinha porquinhos ali dentro, Lucas. Tu não viste os porquinhos.
So you hid it way out here? Not a... Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Caribert entrou aqui.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
não tenho electro. Eu não tenho electro.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Eu não tenho electro.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Não, eu não vou jogar com a Lisa. Eu recuso jogar com a Lisa. Ai. Eu adoro que eles começaram a esconder a porta. Desde a Inazuma, mais ou menos.
Bet you can't keep getting. Over here. At the frying pan.
Bow your head. Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
Booba, get them. Trip on up. Go, go, bear.
Silence! Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Eu lembro de ficar presa aqui em cima. Bons tempos.
Let
P?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Over here.
P. E pronto, acabamos a missão. Tá acabado.
Vens liafegado.
Não, 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 não.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! Boba, get them! Go, Barret! Let it rain! Be amazed! Surprise! Nice and spicy!
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence!
Foolish mortal!
Over here. That's cheap. You got me.
Desolation!
Boba, get them!
Ship on up.
Settle down.
Feel no more!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Hear the final prophecy.
Silence.
Stone cold suffering!
Nice and spiced! Get it!
Over here. I need to focus.
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan! Go, Barret Bunny!
Ship on up.
No escape! Boba, get them! Cue the spotlight!
So through.
Desolation! Cold conquers all! Let the frost bite! Taste and see!
Get him!
Foolish mortals!
Nossa Senhora.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. Now that they're in the vicinity.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you...
Wow, you must be...
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order... Just think of it as a way to divide...
Lá vem, conversa com o Mino. A conversa com o Mino. Oh, God.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one.
So you came here all on your own?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. I know you must, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me.
Nossa, Dainsleif. Tá a passar vergonha. Olha a vergonha.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to... Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the new world, at last, such was the price.
Did you hear that? It sounded... Oh, this is...
Caribe.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here.
You see, we've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my
Okay.
beloved
Duty.
people."
Duty time.
When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of... Well, now that let's put this situation to the side for now.
O que achais?
Dan said this might be our chance to find the missing village.
Porque, como podemos ver, o Caribé conseguiu tirar a maldição, não a maldição, mas acalmar os sonhos dos Hilly Trails. Logo...
Chatem, eu simplesmente amo essa missão.
Mano, eu amo tudo que tenha Caribert. O Caribert foi um Hilly Trail. Eles decidiram, vamos continuar a história do Caribert. E estamos cá. Foi eu a decidir, eu gosto deste personagem, que eles fizeram uma missão específica para o personagem. Hangout Event do Guru.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sim, Juíno legendário.
Thank you for your concern.
But
as far as I'm aware, it's
Sempre
been
gosto de
business
personagem,
as
faz as
usual
coisas bem.
here in the village.
Well, that's... Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across... Huh? Well, you know, that's kind of the whole reason...
At least...
But how... Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing village... You're right.
Someone's going...
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of... He's around 20...
Oh!
Really?
There aren't many... Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No, yeah,
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently... Do you think maybe...
Olá, Gelo.
If we really... Just like what happened...
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in just like how you entered. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before. Right. If he's like, didn't Bayron just who knows how long this lay like? Good idea. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to. Right. That like does it make?
If time was.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the the implanted memory. If the memories like there could be that's why he made
The color.
Oh right!
Come to think of it, every time always passed by really slowly. Even when it...
Yep, that has to be it! Yeah!
Eu vou tirar o moderador do gelo, só para dar mute nisso, mano. Olha isso. Olha pouco respeito colocar em pé na minha live.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh?
Agora é lindo, né? Agora é
Are those
lindo.
your friends over there?
Mods! Mods! Get his ass! Não, é a versão que ele tirou, inspirando-se em si próprio e no pai.
Right! This version of
Friends? I guess you could
Basicamente,
say
ele
that.
está-se a imaginar mais
It must
velho
have
com
taken them a lot
algumas
of effort to
figuras do
find
pai.
me. So,
Another time, huh? Yeah.
Exato. Não se esqueçam que ele morreu aos 8 anos. 8.
It's nice to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met. Born into... You're... Kari Bear Alberik. Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. Oh, I see. It was the memory. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find...
Isto aqui está a dizer que seja feliz, a tossa. Ele quer que a tossa seja feliz. Mano, eu vou procurar a tradução só para ti. Encontrei, vou mandar no Discord. Eu sou a Furina! Eu sou a Furina! Eu sou a Furina! Gameplay de Furina. Gameplay de Furina. Gameplay de Furina. Caribe.
I suppose you could call it the
Sai do
realm...
chat. Lucas,
it's
sai do
nothing.
chat.
extreme sorrow and pain. Father told me that but in truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
Ele só queria existir. Ele só queria existir.
I know, why would I do something so... But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Atosa é o maior.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No
Chat.
cataclysm, no
Comecem a
curse.
chorar. Tem a minha permissão
Just a
para chorar.
quiet life in a peaceful village.
Chat.
I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if
Não, sejamos honestos.
that meant
Gariberto e
piecing
Atosa
together
é
the
o
version
melhor
of
chip
myself
do
that could
Genshin
have been.
Impact. Espero ter ajudado.
One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was
Como assim o gelo
nothing
não
but an
sabe quem é o
invention
Mika?
based on my father's appearance. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with...
O Mika foi literalmente um personagem super random. Já que iam fazer o Lan Kagami.
Captain Dainsleif. Exactly. The loom of fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. His plan was he would then hand the... That way, Captain Dainsleif could... That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it... Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing... Given the tense situation... I'm sorry, Trav. I promise I'm not... Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. In the face of every... In any case... You remember my father, don't you? Clotar. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish.
To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the loom of fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love.
Involving viajantes Shenhe, Shao, Ayaka, Yoimiya, Lini, Vurino.
More than anything, it was the story of us.
Canon seria Shenhe, Xiao, Ayaka, Yoimiya nem conta. Yoimiya é tudo amizade. Lini, sim. Furina, não. Furina só quer um apoio, porque ela perdeu tudo.
I can't change the world. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago.
Elas não são
My
irmãs
goal
a
was
sério,
the one
pelo
thing
amor
that
de Deus.
allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bed...
Limita. Cutscene time. Adeus, Caribé. O lenço da mãe do Caribé. Adeus, Caribé.
Looks like I was too late to see Caribert one last time. Caribert's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Por que o gelo não gosta da Lumine? A Lumine é a Lumine.
The chance to just stop and talk like that battle early, the one against, I didn't expect that. Were it not for that, the loom of before the heavenly principles. Yes, for not long ago, such a flake. However, you could say, just look at Caribert. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is, even as a Hilichurl, seeing the terrible sight he brought comfort. So ask yourself, of course, that's only one example.
Agora vem a parte sobre as Inteivat.
Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask.
Illegal.
One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
Porque tu não tens morais, Aether.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
Enquanto mais a minha irmã, disse Lumine.
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this
Eu
space.
sempre soube que a Eder era trans, mas eu não queria dar essa textura. Ok? Eu não queria dar esse tipo de textura pela live toda. Mas está confirmado no último dia que a Eder é trans. É um ela.
All memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Eu só vou aceitar imagens do Aether com a bandeira trans, ok? Porque não dá. Ah, vai ser tu. Vai ser tu a editar, não vai ser eu.
Still so sleepy. Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in.
Não tu,
The
vai ser o
villagers
gelo.
said
Vai ser o
that they
gelo.
saw us sleeping. Oh, and Dane came by just... He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind. Let's think for a sec. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after
Por
that...
5 moedinhas de ouro.
Really? Well, what happened after that?
Agora, se forem de chocolate ou não, tens de dizer que tipo de chocolate que tu gostas, que fica complicado.
Ah, there you are.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good. It's just that, well, so there we were, searching away. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like, and after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear... Paimon didn't see her...
Todos os dias eu sinto a falta do Caribert. Caribert é o dono do meu coração. Mãe morta, pai morto, tudo morto.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was part of the search party. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I guess it doesn't... I'm just happy I got to meet.
Vai ter mais lore do Caribert ou acabou? Nós podemos ter a lore do passado do Caribert.
Okay,
Ou seja,
I'll
do pai do
admit,
Caribert
I'm
do
just
passado.
putting on a brave face.
Mas agora,
I was dumped, wasn't I?
ter o Caribert no futuro, não.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like
Flashback
that
do pai,
without saying
talvez.
goodbye? You don't... It's just like Curry Bear said. And, you know, anyway...
Well, that's... Oh, right!
É por isso que eu disse flashback. Não briguem, sejam felizes. Por que é que tem dendro? Eu não ligo. Eu não ligo. Eu, hein? Temos de acabar o ato 2. Eu preciso fazer o arte aqui e tu e a Shogun.
Esquece isso, pelo amor de Deus, faz não.
Eu não vou. Mas nós temos mais desejos bloqueados com esta missão lixo. Nós acabamos o jogo com 84 desejos. 84 desejos, 100 missões à parte, 100% Mondstadt, 100% Dragon Spine, o resto é nada. Feliz versão 5.0. Feliz versão 5.0.
1h18.
Aham. Amanhã não vai haver live, mas terça-feira talvez. Mas não vai ser de Genshin. Vamos ter um temporizador para mostrar qual é a próxima versão de Genshin, mas nós vamos fazer outra coisa qualquer para sermos felizes. Vamos tentar dar pulo na Elan, 4 desejos. A gente... Para quê, né? Dá para ver quantos é que temos? Ah, não vai dar. Não vai dar suficiente para ter 5 estrelas. Nem vale a pena.
I see the value in my own.
Meu Deus, ainda tem... Meu Deus! Esqueci. Acho que isto deu um 10, certo? Deu um. Deu. 85 desejos. Deus amado.
In all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Assim. Isto aqui vai ser o limite, certo? Vai ser aqui, certo? Natlan vai ser aqui, certo? Já temos o mapa de Natlan. Já temos o mapa de Natlan. Já temos o mapa de Natlan. Vou deixar aqui o meu nobileto. O meu nobileto vai estar aqui. Virado para cá. Vai estar virado para cá. O meu nobileto vai estar ali, virado para lá. E nós vamos dormir, pessoal. Vamos. Vocês já almoçaram? Almoçaram não. Vocês já jantaram? Vocês já foram felizes hoje? Já foram felizes, mas que mentira. Mas que mentira. Mano, por favor, por favor. Ah, Genshin. Vai ser daqui a 2 dias. Não estás a conseguir porquê? Que triste. Vou fechar a live. Muito boa noite.